Morning, everybody. Jackie, thanks for being first. How you doing? Welcome. Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome in. Harunika-san, kite kurete arigato. O genki desu ka? Frederick, good morning. How are you doing? Happy, I always want to say happy. Good forenoon. Good forenoon? Maybe? Can we get, if it's a good forenoon, then also good forenoon to Just. Welcome, how you doing? Back with more Sega Saturn. I've played a little bit of NiGHTS before, but I've never played this whole game, so it's kind of my first time. I want to check it out. It is also like kind of one of the Saturn games, right? Also, I think I finally fixed my audio. I guess we'll find out, but it should be good. We're going to assess the situation. Yes, Frederick, we're going to assess the situation. You have finished it multiple times. How do you like it? Yeah, I know I've played at least a few levels, because I kind of remember, like, looping around and, yeah, collecting gems and all that, but I definitely haven't seen it through. Is that the intro cinematic? I thought I was seeing something out of the corner of my eye when I was setting up. That was more, like, elaborate, narrative-wise. We're going to gas-ess the situation. Well, we're going to gases. Yeah. It's not a guess-ess. It's pretty fun, but it's quite peculiar. Yeah. That's what I kind of remember. Like, it's kind of weird. Very unique feeling game in terms of its controls. This is the 3D pad version. I guess they re-released it after the 3D pad came out. So I'm going to try that. Because whatever experience I had, I am almost positive it wasn't this version. It would have been on a normal Saturn pad, I think. Yeah, how's everybody's week going? Hope it's been good so far. Anyone been doing anything cool? Playing anything good? This is what I was seeing. The 3D pad was developed specifically for this game. Oh, really? That's cool. And that makes sense why some of the Sonic Team games made explicit use of it, because this game, and I was also seeing, I thought I would follow this game up with Burning Rangers. I really want to play Burning Rangers, which is another Sonic Team game. Which, have you played that one? Hey, Jay, what's going on?
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Feeling great. Feeling great. How you doing? Guten Morgen, mein Lieben. Ghost Milk, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Did you finish Lunar? Have you streamed since... Thanks again for the raid the other day. Sorry I was so sleepy when you came in, but... Doing good. Glad to hear it. Jackie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. All right, I guess that's what I was trying to see. I think we can start playing the game. Ghost Milk, have you played NiGHTS? You're about to finish Lunar. Next stream might be the finale. I remember you saying you were close. Cool. All right. And then is it Linda Cubed after that? I think you were saying that's the next game. Oops. Linda Cube. Hell yeah. Elliot? Or Clarice? This guy looks pretty cool. He's got blue hair. But I don't know. I feel compelled to play as Clarice. Anyone have a favorite character? Doing awesome. What are we playing today? This is NiGHTS Into Dreams on the Sega Saturn. It's a Sonic Team game. Apparently they made the 3D pad for the Saturn specifically for this game, is what Just was telling me. And I guess you would call it a platformer, but it's weird. You fly around, and I'm not that familiar with it, but I have played a little bit of it. They have different stages. Okay. Let's start with you. Spring Valley, the ideal. The ideal. So you have to play as both. Okay. I will do that. What? Okay. Oh, the D-pad mode was on. Okay. So you just, like, collect all the gems in time, right? And dodge the bullshit. And maybe don't do that. Whoops. Oops. Maybe do that. Okay. What are you? I was about to say, but I don't know what year it is, but I wanted to say like 1996? I don't know. But around there, like just in terms of design, like this is the most 1996 ass shit imaginable. No? Alright. Whoa. Grab them and fling them off? Oh, okay. Oh, I have a grab. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing the same stuff. You bought Policenauts the other day. Hell yeah. It came with a picture book. Yeah, the Saturn edition is really cool, right? It's a nice little slipcase. I have the... I don't know which one you have, but maybe I have the same one. Okay, wait. Well, okay. I probably should have read the instruction manual before I came in here, huh? Okay. Try and grab... there! Okay, is it... This game can be pretty brutal. Yeah, okay. One of those deceptively... kind of like Azel on the Saturn as well. Like, it's so cheery and bright and colorful, and then you get in there, it's like, this game is fucking merciless. So I'm supposed to get back to the goal before time's up. I don't know if I'm gonna... Is it here? I remember, like... This is 2. Maybe go. I don't know. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Well... okay. You have to get at least a C to pass. Okay. A Sonic team makes other games besides Sonic. That's crazy. Yeah, they've made a lot of other very unique, cool games. But yeah. No, I don't tutorial. I brute force. Okay, this is the F. So you have to grab the orbs and unlock the cage and then bring them back to base. So was I supposed to go back to the first one? Because this is the third? Because I remember going back to one of these after I got a bunch of orbs. Or am I supposed to just keep forging ahead? It's like learning Game Freak makes non-Pokemon games. Yeah, they're so synonymous with, like, one thing, right? Sometimes even named after it. Like, they're the Sonic team. Hey, Stug, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Do not mind. Nice one. Nice one. Ironically, NiGHTS was the first time Sonic Team used their name formally. Oh, really? That's a funny fact. All right. We're here, Sonic Team, with a non-Sonic game. We're bringing the spirit of the character into this experience. Since Sonic wasn't popular in Japan, Japanese players went, "What the fuck is Sonic Team?" I guess this game's gonna be fast. Can I go this way? I gotta change perspective somehow. It does have the feel of like some of the, I guess you would say scripted, like kind of cinematic Sonic segments where you like grind a rail and it takes you through like vast portions of the stage, like in 3D Sonic games, you know? And it's like very low input from the player. And just a lot of things are flashing and occurring on the screen with the environment. I feel like I'm constantly failing, like I don't know. It's like I feel like I get it, but then I also feel like I'm not getting it. Like I think I'm missing like a, because like this shouldn't be happening. Thank you. I probably should have just I really should have read the manual and like been clear on the goals. Like I thought I had some memory of doing this. Like, yeah, you get the gems and you take them back to the base, right? But this game is visually impressive, yeah. Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome in. Are we still on for an Inscription next stream? I think Horseman was saying maybe start it next week, because it's a little more freed up next week. So I think probably tonight I'll just play some Sega Saturn stuff, and then tomorrow night, my time. Because I'm planning on a stream tonight, a stream tomorrow morning, and a stream Friday night. Was trying to get a few extra ones in because I think I'm going to be off this weekend. And I had some time this week because I really only have a few classes this week. So I think Pony Island maybe my Friday night. And then Inscription next week. You said that was like maybe a one-stream game, so I think maybe check it out then. And then we'll be set up for Inscription. Okay. I need to get it together. Yes. Night over. Hey, Meg, what's going on? How are you? This is the first time I'm actually seeing Knights being played. I feel like I'm playing it for the first time. The alarm clock woke you up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember seeing this when I was a kid. I didn't know what it was about. Yeah, I had the same experience. Like, it was, like, visually arresting, right? It's just so colorful and looked so good at the time. But then kind of, like, confusing because it's so different. I'm having chicken legs for dinner. Nice. What's up, Sega King? I am gunning for that spot. Apparently. All right. Let's see. I'm going to just look at the instructions for a quick moment. Quick reference guide. Game goal. For each stage in Knights, you need to collect 20 blue chips and take them to the Idea Capture. Both blue chips and Idea Capture are pictured to the right. Once the Idea Capture disappears, return to the Idea Palace to go to the next stage. After you complete a series of stages, you fight the Dream Henchman. Here you do not need to collect the blue chips, but instead discover the henchman's weakness and force the henchman out of the dream. Jump A, B, or C when walking. Grab item. Ring pass. Grab minions. Oh, it's just the D-pad in the minion's direction when flying. Drill attack. A, B, or C when flying. Acrobatics. Button L or R when flying. Yeah, I wasn't doing that at all. Let's learn about our characters. Elliot. Elliot is playing basketball with his classmates. Some of the older kids from school show up and challenge Elliot and his friends to a game. A teammate passes long to Elliot, who is just a few feet from the net, but the star player on the other team steals the ball. A long pass down court and a slam dunk finishes the day. Elliot walks back home alone. That is the weirdest character description I've maybe ever read. What? Who is Elliot? I don't know. What is his motivation? He's playing basketball. I mean, you can intuit a lot from that. Like, it does set a scene. It paints a picture. Clarice. I'm just going to call her Clarice. Clarice. Today is Clarice's chance to show her family she has stage talent. The stage light flares on, and her heart starts racing. The directors are out there watching. Clarice approaches the microphone, but something's not right. A small voice inside tells her that everyone will laugh. A few seconds pass, and the voice grows louder. No longer able to bear it, Clarice runs off the stage. Poor boy. Yeah, you didn't know the Saturn could have such good-looking games? There's some amazing stuff on the Saturn. Like, there's good 3D games, but then when you get into the 2D games, the one I played recently, Azel, which was a 2D side-scrolling platformer, that game was incredible. Like, visually, I was so impressed. Like, some of the best-looking 2D games of all time are on this console, for sure. Sega Rally is another going. Yeah, that looks... Daytona. Some of the racing games look really good for the time. And they have a great texture to them. I mean, I think they look good for this time. But Pony Island is definitely a single-stream game, unless you're super terrible. So check, yes. But you'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. It might be 2 streams. I usually have to double the how long to beat time, you know. So it said what? You said like 2-3 hours, so 5 to 6? Azel or Astal? Was I saying Azel? Did Panzer Dragoon Saga infect a Stow? Was I saying Azel? I'm sorry. I missed a lot. Let me go back. I was trying to get it together. Oh, I'm sorry. In fact, I played the Knights pinball machine. Oh, really? In Sonic? Yeah. Adventure for a minute. Kind of thought I was just tripping balls. Yeah, same. It was like a very iconic stage. Never mind, I'm tired. You know, no, maybe I'm tired. I don't know what I said, but if I said Azel, I meant a Stow. Although, Azel. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Did I hear you just say you suck at video games? No. Well, no. I mean, I was Pony Island. I'm probably terrible at Pony Island because I never played it. You know, I never played it. I'm still living in Panzer Dragoon Saga. Too many characters that start with an A. Okay, do I know what to do now? No, wait. All I did was read character biographies. Knights, also knights. Let's learn about knights. In their dreams, Elliot and Clarice have seen knights, a being capable of flying freely through the sky and performing the trickiest of aerial acrobatics. But what is knights? A spirit? A memory? Whatever he, she, or it is, knights plays an important part in the upcoming battle with the evil wise men. Knightopia in peril. That night, Elliot and Clarice return home, thinking themselves failures, not realizing that the real challenge is about to begin. In the world of Knightopia, where our dreams are played out, an evil being is gaining tremendous power. He is Wise Man, the Wicked, and through his creations, the Nightmaren, he captures precious dream energy from humans. If he is not stopped, he will rise from the subconscious and enter our world. No power on earth will be able to stop him. As Wise Man's Nightmaren start fulfilling his horrible plan, a Knightopian escapes from the dream world and begs the sleeping Elliot and Clarice to save the world from the evil being. Just a few moments ago, they felt like total failures. But now that the world needs their help, Elliot and Clarice feel, for the first time in their lives, a courage growing within them. They accept Knightopian's desperate request. The creature explains to them that they need to recover 4 types of dream energy from Wise Man's idea capture, a group of large machine-like beings. The 4 energies are white, representing purity, green, wisdom, yellow, hope, and blue, intelligence. Do you like drinking matcha? You do? How often do you drink matcha? Does your dad like matcha? Where does he live? At what address does he drink his matcha? See, it starts innocently, and then before you know it, he's fucking doxing your whole family. That's how Seaman does it. Pony Island isn't overly difficult. Gameplay-wise, it's just really logic puzzles and a simple side-scrolling gameplay style. There's also an element of thinking outside the box, as the idea is you're trying to break the game. If you get stuck at all, I'll definitely be there to nudge you if you need it. Thank you. Also, this is a lot of lore for something that seems simple. I'm surprised, actually. We're not done, by the way. Wise Man will attempt to steal Elliot and Clarice's dream energy and try to confuse them by placing them in strange dream worlds. These worlds are places developed from the depths of their minds. The 5th and rarest of the dream energies, bravery, red in color, is the only type of energy Wise Man and his henchmen cannot steal. It is said that the only one not yet under Wise Man's power is Knights, who appears as an aerial acrobat and is attracted to red dream energy. The Knightopian believes that Elliot and Clarice possess this rare energy, and thus Knights will come to their aid. The Knightopian warns that sooner or later Wise Man will send the most powerful of his Nightmaren, his henchmen, after Clarice and Elliot. The 2 children will need the help of Knights every step of the way to thwart Wise Man's plans if they are to restore peace to Knightopia. This game is precision engineered to intensify the 3D gaming experience with the Sega Saturn 3D control pad, sold separately, that delivers the ultimate in smooth and dynamic control. The revolutionary analog key reacts to your every impulse and brings you the new standard in game control. Press it for more fluid movement as you direct Knights to soar through the skies, and press the triggers to perform acrobatics while flying. For more on the 3D control pad. Nah, we got it. Okay. Sold separately. Sold separately. Some of the most crushing words What do you, I don't know, what's worse? Sold separately or batteries not included? Sold separately probably, right? It's a bigger obstacle. That's a bigger barrier.
Alright, it's tail time.
Tail sold separately. No. Batteries not included for the tail. Either way, you're not getting any tail time. Give me his social security number and mail your save data to Sega for R&D purposes. That's Kojima level of player interaction, yeah. 3D Pad beat the N64 by a couple of months. I was about to say just now, like, I was wondering, is this the first 3D Pad on a console? And I was wondering, like, when did the DualShock come out? Was Saturn first? But then I don't know, like, did the Atari Jaguar have a 3D? I'm not really familiar with the Jaguar. Technically, it was a Mega Drive? Oh, no kidding. I've never seen that. The Mega Drive has one. Whoa. Do you drink matcha, though? I do. Do you? In this country, you got to really dislike it. You got to try to avoid it. Because if you like it at all, you have lots of opportunity to have it all the time. You gave up coffee for it? Really? I tried doing that for a while. And then I realized, like, why am I doing this? Because coffee isn't, like, my favorite thing. But I did try for a time to get off coffee. And that did help. But I couldn't quite make it work. But it's a good substitute. Sorry, this is riveting content. I was just, like, skimming the rest of the manual just to see, like, any tips and tricks. I guess I was doing it, right? Was I playing it correctly? I was just kind of slow. Or was I missing some clear thing? There is a lot on the screen. You go through phases with coffee? Yeah? What kinds of phases? Shout out to my acid reflux. That's why I was trying to get off it, yeah. It got really bad. Actually, when I had my most success long term trying to give up coffee, like I was doing intermittent fasting for a long time. Probably like about 2 years. But then I would have coffee. But I wouldn't have breakfast, and it really fucked me up. So I tried to switch to tea. And then I stopped doing that altogether. I just went back to normal life. But yeah, I get that. Sometimes that does make me want to switch, but the pull of coffee is too strong. For a couple months, I'll drink it daily, and then I'll just not for a few months until I do it again, back and forth. And you can just do that on and off. I'm jealous. Like, it was, I don't know exactly how long, like a week or two of just absolute hell. Like, I felt awful. Like, it is an addiction, you know? I can't go without it. I'll get, like, massive headaches by, like, noon. Like, am I supposed to go back to that initial thing, or do I just keep going forward? Or is it here? I guess this is what I'm confused about. Just keep going through? I thought I remembered, like, taking stuff back. But maybe not. It's a loop until you unlock the cage to do whatever you want. Okay. That's what's going on? Yeah, now I kind of get it. Okay. Thank you. So maybe if I do like a really poor pass the first time through, it's worth hanging around, like doing another loop to pick up gems. Otherwise, just move on for time's sake. And am I missing something? How do I know when I'm... Was there like a gem goal on there? Upper left corner? I was looking at the 27. When it's red, you can unlock the gate. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. Hey, Tyson, what's going on?
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Feeling great. How you doing? Good to see you. You didn't finish Expedition 33. I did not. I need to go back to it. I've just been living in the 90s, you know?
I'll give you stars.
Hey, PM, what's going on? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Nights into Dreams. It's not even a conscious decision. I'll just stop drinking for a while until I get the craving again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm that way with some things, but unfortunately, I can't do it with coffee. It's got to be daily. Otherwise, I probably would go on and off it a little more freely. But I will really get a massive headache. Have you taken that Switch 2 for a spin yet? Yeah, I was playing it a little bit over my spring break. Played some Mario Kart. Played some Kirby Air Riders. Continued playing Pokemon Fire Red in Japanese a little bit. What else? Oh, I played some Virtual Boy. Not very much, but I did set that up, and that was really cool. And that really took me back. That's the whole reason I got it. It was the Virtual Boy. It's like, I need to revisit my childhood. But now with more Virtual Boy games than the 3 that I own from the Toys R Us bargain bin. 2 of which were like sports games, which I don't even like. It was Mario Tennis and Tellero Boxer. But it's all they had. You know, I was just cleaning them out because it was like 90% off. It's like, oh man, they don't have Red Alarm or like the maybe one other game that I would have enjoyed, because there weren't many. I was stuck with boxing and tennis. Thankfully, tennis was pretty good. And I guess maybe Tellero Boxer is good as well. I don't know. It's hard for me to judge because it's not my kind of game. I didn't really enjoy it. But it was cool at the time. Yeah, PM, are you still doing Shin Megami Tensei? How did it go? And if not, what were you playing? Oh, I'm gonna run out of time again. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time again. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I need to hurry up. Okay. How's Nights into What the Fuck Am I Looking At, as I called it? It's very, very colorful, right? You just got a Switch too? Nice. It's a good time to get one. I think the price is going to go up. That is kind of what incentivized me. Kind of like future-proofing. Like, okay, I didn't really feel compelled to get one right away. But then looking at like the trend and what consoles are going for, like increasingly, like it's not just Switch, like the PS5 now. Like it's crazy. So, but it did start as a Virtual Boy headset purchase. And it just escalated from there. And I'll refrain from talking about it. Getting close to endgame seems like anyway, and I was maybe going to ask some opinions, but I imagine I'm probably farther, so I'll wait for you to catch up. Yeah, please do. I don't know anything about what's coming my way. I need to get back to it. And yeah, I loved what I played, but I have a habit of getting distracted. Got a $40 discount on the Mario Kart World bundle. Oh, hell yeah. I think that would give me vertigo. The Virtual Boy? It's a long game, not going to be done for a while. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, RP Doll. Played Nights for the Wii. It was interesting. Oh, yeah, there's a Wii one, right? Did you like it? Hey, Poop Around, what's going on? Same sentiment. I thought it was a Fever Dreams Sonic game when I came in. It is a Sonic Team game. Depending on your attitude towards Sonic, this might be more your style. There's less attitude. There's more like childhood innocence, maybe. I think. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard this Jester thing talk. Maybe after we clear this stage, he's gonna go and like grab a chili dog, and it'll be the exact same vibe. I don't know. Oh no. Get the fuck out of here. Whew. See? One thing you can say about Sonic Team, they took risks. Yeah. Seriously. And like pushed technology. This game is gorgeous. Just taught me that the 3D pad was developed for this game, which is super cool. I had no idea that was the case. They made good use of it. Oops. Okay, don't do that. Am I gonna bop you on the head? No. Do I have to... Maybe it's like a... What? Okay. Yeah, a bop on the head. I think? Got him. No? Seems to be getting shorter. Yeah. Every time, like, I knocked him down a couple times and when he disappeared, I thought, oh, we're good. But... Oof, at the buzzer. First night. First night. Not furry enough. Hey, McTeddy, what's going on? I miss when any devs did. Good to see you. How are you? And made PSO. Oh, they made Phantasy Star Online? If I knew this, I forgot this. Holy. Originally? Wow. They rule. Sonic Team rules. Holy hell.
Listen.
Silent Shelf, good morning. How you doing? GG, thank you. I think I've told this story before, but for Sonic Adventure, E102 Gamma was supposed to unalive himself at the end of his story. You did tell me this, yeah, and Sega had to remind them, you're making a children's game. Yeah, that was wild. I had no idea that was the original concept for that storyline. It's pretty dark. I'm tired and need to be up early. Ooh, I hope you get some rest, some sleep. Thanks for coming in. Hanging out. Okay, so I had a realization. The Froggo shows up in my frequently used when I'm in your stream, but when I'm not in your stream, it never shows up there. Yeah, that's my experience too. I don't know why. Froggo likes privacy. He's kind of shy in new channels. Yep, and Choo Choo Oh, they did Choo Choo Rocket too. Okay. I had a lot of fun with that one. I never went through it all the way. I think I just had the demo of it from Dreamcast magazine. But I played a lot of it. I've been wanting to replay it. After the Saturn arc, I think it's Dreamcast arc time. Okay, Sonic Team is incredible then, because that's a hell of a track record. I still need to play this game. I always confuse it with Pandemonium. I always look at that game and think of NiGHTS. I've never played Pandemonium. I think I saw a little bit of it in passing, but yeah, like the Jester character, it's very reminiscent, right? Sonic Adventure 2 has child death be one of its main story beats and thematic through lines. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember Adventure 2 as well. I'm trying to remember that part of the story. Oh, what happened? What? Did I time out? Fuck. Was I on a continue screen? Was it counting down a timer? I didn't beat the game. Why am I here? Oh no. And Space Channel 5. I didn't realize these were all Sonic Team games. Just the score screen? It's not over, right? Do you... Sonic, Knuckles, Miles, and Amy were here? And I kicked all their asses. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? That's why in Sonic Adventure 2, you see Knights and Phantasy Star posters on the billboards. You can even unlock Phantasy Star skins in Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer mode. I didn't know this. Whoa. I do remember, like, the Knights stuff in Sonic Adventure 1. Also, good morning. How you doing? And then another team took over when they solidified what Phantasy Star was going to look like. That's cool. I didn't realize all this. My pleasure. Been lurking a while, but I couldn't not insult modern devs. I know that'll always bring you out, yeah. Thanks for lurking. I thought it never showed up, but it does show up when you're here. Okay. And Samba de Amigo. Wow. Okay. Just keeps getting better. Yep, exactly that, and I'm the opposite. I've played that multiple times, but barely this. Okay. You see the score you got right there? Yeah. So, I thought, like, you had to go through the whole game in one go. But no? You can, like... Okay, you just go... It saves your progress after each dream. That's cool. That's friendly. Okay. When I got that game over, I thought, like, oh, it's one of those games, like, you do it all in one, and if you fail, you go back to the beginning and you just, like, get better. Cool. Okay. It's Shadow's origin story. He was close to Eggman's aunt Maria, who was, like, age 7 to 10. And when Gun comes to forcibly shut down Gerald's workshop on the Ark, the soldiers literally fire at Shadow and Maria. She gets hit and bleeds out, but not before sending Shadow to Earth in a capsule. I honestly don't remember any of this. Okay. Like, I played Sonic Adventure 2, but I think I just did, like, one playthrough of it. I didn't own it. Like, I had Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, and I played it a lot. So, like, most of that story I've committed to memory, but... Mr. Red Eye, I think I remember you playing this during Sega September, right? Are you a fan of Knights? Was this a childhood game, or was that your first time playing it? Because I don't remember. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is a great arcade-style game. Lots of little Easter eggs, too. Also a game I played as a child. I was wondering. I've had, like, very brief experience with it. I'm enjoying it on the 3D Saturn pad, though, and it's pretty cool. Shadow's Ark has him starting the game hating humanity because he blames them for taking Maria away. But by the end of the game, he realizes that Maria was actually trying to tell him not to hate humanity, but blame for her death, which is why Shadow sacrifices himself to stop the Bio Lizard and winds up dying. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of heavy. So I guess, you know, I've been hearing all these great games, like, oh, Sonic Team did that. They're responsible for that. I'm more and more impressed. But I guess we also have them to blame for Shadow and the trajectory that Sonic went on. I think we do have to plug that into the equation, do we not? Unfortunately. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. It's a close one. Okay. This is a hard game to stream, I'm realizing. Because, like, it just never really lets up. This constant time crunch. Shadow. Give them a chance to be happy. And that's why I must kill them all. Maybe we can revisit Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on your Super Dreamcast. That'd be dope as hell. Maybe. Maybe. Given enough time and enough games clear out of the queue, I'm open to the idea, but I can't promise that'll happen anytime soon. I'm not, like, as you know, the biggest Sonic fan. But it would be fun to revisit those. It's been a long time. But first, I gotta finish Sonic 06. The game that just keeps resurfacing on my stream. Someday we will finish those final campaigns, and then I can think about other Sonic experiences to be had. Although Frontiers is on the jank wheel, and that's one actually I just want to play it. So that one I will happily play because I'm curious. Give me that. Okay. What's everyone's favorite ring? What's the best ring situation in a video game? It's the most fun you can have with rings. Oh boy. Wait. That was it, right? Was that it? Okay. Jeez. Sonic Adventure 2's story is actually pretty goated for how mature it is in parts. I think the ending was incredibly beautiful. Yeah? You and Alcaz agree on that. Are you making the argument that Shadow has overall been a detriment to Sonic canon? I am. But take it with a grain of salt, because I don't know. I've played like one Sonic game. No, I've played 2 Sonic games since Adventure 2. Sonic Forces. No, 3. Sonic Forces, Sonic Mania, and Sonic 06. So just know that, like, I haven't really seen what he's capable of, but you do know that I'm not the biggest fan of the Sonic vibes and attitude in the modern era. So, you know. I won't have, like, the most pleasant things to say about most of it, probably. Dark Souls rings? Okay, Funyuns. Okay. Oh, we're talking... Okay. Give me your favorite video game and non-video game ring. So, Funyuns, that's a very good choice for a real-world ring. That's good. Onion rings. Who put Frontiers on the jank wheel? I think it was Horseman. That game plays really well. There's a lot of stuff on the jank wheel that honestly probably doesn't belong there. Like, I don't think Ripper should be on that wheel. Ripper's just a good game. It's not really. Yeah, those are spiky. What are you doing? I was like trying to get them. It's just good, you know? Like, a lot of the games are like, I mean, if they're janky, they're like of the era. Fox Plays was saying, like, God Hand does not belong on that wheel. But I've never played it, so I don't know. So I just accepted everything y'all said. And I know jank is in the eye of the beholder sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. Especially, like, if it's a game I kind of want to play and it doesn't seem that bad, like, I will happily just take a kindness. You want to put a good game on the jank wheel? All right. All right. Oh, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm out of time. Oh, man. Oh, man. I haven't been in this situation on this current run. Okay. Can I... Is this as fast as you go? I think I was just, like, confused about what I should be doing when this happened to me before. This isn't gonna work, right? Oh, it is? Okay. F. Oof. D. Oof. So I don't pass, do I? What? Oh, I get the boss anyway? Okay. Whoa. I used to admire my grandfather, but did he really mean to kill us? I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together. There's a little disconnect in anime dialogue in Sonic games that I don't get over. What is that from? Because I don't know that. I don't know that line. I've said before that the moment I started to move away from that franchise was the first time I saw Rouge the Bat. Like, nah, I think I'm no longer interested in this world after seeing that. Sonic Adventure 2? Okay. Counterfact time? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I can't wait. That was a weird boss. But okay. Gotta play Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Shadow Generations for the full Shadow the Hedgehog experience. Is this you saying that you gotta do that on your stream, Mr. Red Eye? Like, this is a plan for the future? Like, I gotta do that. Because obviously, you're not suggesting that for me, right? Well, Shadow's not really modern anymore. It is when you're old. He's early 2000s edgy, which means he's cool. That's true. Those vibes are always really cool. His own game, Shadow the Hedgehog, he uses guns, rides motorcycles, and swears. All of his themes are like heavy rock and metal. Yeah. Alright, so we're just moving on. Cool. Well, part of me feels like he should have stayed dead after Sonic Adventure 2. Overall, I think Shadow has been a stellar addition to the cast. Yeah. I mean, you do like Sonic, so we're going to come at this a little differently. And also, like, maybe I need to follow Mr. Red Eye's prescription there and be properly educated in Shadowian. I don't know. But for now, I have to say, I appreciate that, respect that. It's just not for me. Silver on the... Now, we can agree on Silver, okay. There's a point of agreement, yeah. You didn't appreciate Roog the Bat and her oddly pronounced tits? No, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like I was saying, I played that game, I was like, I'm good. And I didn't play another Sonic game for like 20 years. Like, this is no longer my scene. I'm just gonna respectfully exit and leave this for those who enjoy this kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Some people might have seen the bat and had the opposite experience. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I respect that. You know, just not for me. Not for me. Rouge is cringe design-wise, but honestly, she's a good character. Her themes are also banging. You can't say Rouge and banging. To Meg's point, Outcast, you can't. Because unfortunately, I think those are kind of the themes for some fans. I've never played a Sonic game, and I'm good with that. You know, that's also like I think maybe a healthy way to live. We got ads in a couple minutes. We also have some facts. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the... I can pause anywhere. I don't have to pause at the transitions. Maybe just do that. I just don't want to stop and start too much. Let's take a pause right here. Cliffhanger. Am I going to make it through that thing? Calendar facts. Inside a cow, milk's temperature is 101 degrees Fahrenheit, 38 degrees Celsius. Mantis shrimp have the most complex eyes in the animal kingdom. They can see ultraviolet light, polarized light, and even more color wavelengths than humans. The Beastie Boys album Licensed to Ill was the first rap album to go to #1 on the Billboard charts. Good facts. That is wild about the shrimp. I think I heard the milk one before. That's kind of vaguely familiar. Shrimp, no kidding. My favorite part of Sonic Adventure games is their inability to mix audio correctly. Sega is a small indie company. Please go easy on them. Go easy on them. They were, now looking back, they were in their death throes in that time, you know? It was kind of the end of their hardware business, and we should, you know, just, yeah, be kind. Booting up Sonic Adventure for the first time in the main menu music, fucking Sonic booms you across the room. You're not wrong. Great facts. Thank you so much. She's got exactly 2 themes on each pack. In retrospect, I realized my mistake, but I'll own it and say pun intended. Okay. I think Knights would enjoy finding a hole just for them. All right, I'm going to take a break. Let's all think about our conversational choices during that break. Yeah, like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. More Knights. More Night on my 10:30, 7 a.m. morning. See y'all in just a minute. Did I misunderstand what I was seeing? I thought those were ads. I guess it was an ad countdown. Welcome back to ads. I'm so sorry. For some of you. I didn't time that right. Well. I think... Wait, I got that one. Oh, do you think that's how he addresses his class when they misbehave? What did I say? It was only a Junji Ito reference. It did sound dirty, but I swear it was innocent. Oh, Gus, I'm just kidding. By the way, I'm just being silly. Although I did, but now I feel like I'm the fucked one. I read it in like the lineage of we're talking about Rouge the Bat. You're good though. Now that you mentioned, I'm curious to hear June's teacher voice. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Did you beat Panzer Dragoon? I did. It was amazing. The other night. Yeah, so we're done. We're just hanging out with some other Sega Saturn stuff. Yeah, very sick. Oh my. Thank you for the Junji Ito reference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was too fucked to understand it. Mantis shrimp are horrifying examples of what evolution can do. I might need to... Okay. Here's another fact about them. There's two types. Punching and skewering. Oh, yeah, I have seen this. The ones that skewer have basically a harpoon, but the ones that punch have the strongest concussive force in the world. That's why you can't keep them in aquariums. They can and will kill everything in the tank and break out of it easily. That is crazy. Yeah, I guess I have seen the punching before. Got Junebug thinking about Rouge the Bat and holes we're cooking. No, we're moving on. We're moving on. In my defense, it was like banging Rouge. And then PM talking about Rouge's chest. And then I see that. And it's just like, it's all of one piece. It's like, this is the current conversation. Like, okay, let's pivot. Let's pivot off this. But maybe that was a bit of a Freudian slip. The streamer doth protest too much. Oh, no. Damn it. I really fucked up on this stage, huh? I hear that clock. Oh, goddamn. I'm just realizing like how many of these Saturn games look like the product of severe drug usage, like psychedelics, you know? Like I feel like you don't design a landscape that wobbles and sways and morphs like this unless you've altered your perception once or twice. That was terrible. That's an F. It's a big old F. We had another fact about this like a month ago. The strike from the punch is hotter than the sun. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a good one. They're extremely territorial and aggressive too, unless you're looking to kill it. You see one, get the fuck away. Wow. Basically a nuke punch. Yeah, like you get all curious and it hits your finger and you're losing that finger. That's nuts. So what did the basketball plot have to do with anything? It's just like the setup for their mental state going into these dreams. So I think just to like set the stage of like these characters are both kind of like, I don't know, like downtrodden or just like they've had some failures in life, right? And they're looking to achieve greatness in their dreams. I like it. It was weird, but it's like, because usually in an instruction manual like character description, you're getting just a lot of adjectives that like tell you, you know, like, oh, she's extremely resourceful and intelligent, you know, and you'll get like maybe a little background and it'll just tell you what the character is to set the stage, and then you go into the game and you see them in the scene. But this was like, we're not going to tell you anything about them explicitly. We're just gonna put them in a scene of like Elliot. He was playing basketball down at the court, and he walked home all alone. And you're just gonna intuit what that means for the sake, like the state of his life, his lack of friends, his experience of failure. So are we literally lucid dreaming? I think that's what we're doing. Is this lucid? I hate it when kids steal my ball to hoops, man. Oh, I know it. I can definitely relate to playing hoops and getting your ball stolen, doing dunks, passing, dribble. I love a good dribble. Accidentally double dribbling. Oh, that's the worst. Anyone ever do that? You just feel so embarrassed. Like, oh man, I double dribbled. Experience I had in all my time, my numerous times playing sports, playing basketball. There's a Christmas theme if the system clock is December 24th, I think. Yeah? Okay. I know there's also like a, is that separate from the Christmas nights? Because there's a standalone game that's just Christmas nights. So was it like, did it start here? They had like an Easter egg there, and then they fleshed it out into a full game? Which I don't know how much like game there is to that. Like, I don't know how elaborate that game is, but I have seen it in passing. I haven't played it. Did they technically make this an isekai then? Them being transported to the world of dreams? I guess it is, yeah. That's what's going on here. They need us to fight the Nightmarans. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta go. 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 Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, I needed like half a second. F. F. Again. That hurts. Oh. Y'all ever fail your dreams? You just wake up and like, oh man, that was an opportunity and I fucking failed that. Why did I not, I don't know, take advantage of that opportunity in the dream? Why did I make that choice? What a failure. Or I guess if you wake up at like the climax of the dream, it's kind of a failure too. They still thought that kids played video games. Kids that played video games would play sports back then. I do remember like being at the lunch table and sitting next to this guy that I didn't really know very well. We just kind of ended up sitting next to one another. And he was like a really great athlete. He was on the baseball team. And we're just talking, and I was like, what did you do last night? He's like, oh, I was downloading a bunch of video game music. It's like, oh, you were? It's like, yeah, I was getting like the Suikoden soundtracks, and it's like, wait. You're popular and on the baseball team, and you're also a bigger nerd than me? That's not fucking allowed, man. What do you mean? No. I need this. Dude, I need this. You can't take that away. How are you doing both? Must have explained the dumbest dream I ever had, right? Me in the truck. I'm trying to remember what was going on with it. No! Time! Time! Comes for us all. Go, go. Go. There are two dreams I had in high school that have always stuck with me. Oh, what were they? Actually, three now that I think about it more. Had to have been pretty intense if it's still with you. Can you just... Oh, I can't go in? Can I... Is it because I'm jumping? No. Because I just don't have enough... Oh, no. Oh, that's why? Okay. Right. So I was thinking, like... It's actually not too difficult to avoid that, is it? It's not like the game ender I thought it was at first. Gyaros can be otakus and nice to them. Hey, Dante, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to Nights. Welcome to the dream. Did you become friends with him? He sounds cool. We ended up eating lunch together for the rest of that year. But we didn't really hang out outside of that. He was pretty cool. Well. I have recurring zombie apocalypse dreams where I have to rescue my little Shiba from them. Yeah. I've had some zombie dreams. Kind of recently, over the years. I feel like the fantastical stress dreams I have now are like zombies or tsunamis. I've had a tsunami dream quite a few times now. I think just since coming to Japan. I never had it before then. Oh, man. Fucking Gambit over here. Oh no. I'm gonna lose. What are we doing? Can I... Destroy what protects the boss first. Now you tell me. All right. I'm stemmed and Doki Doki. And horse? No, bot. Unless, I mean, for some people, that is their response to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Little Doki Doki. But, some of us, that's not our thing. I'm the latter. I had a dream of me in a truck, in a parking lot, waiting for the driver to come back. Random guy in a gray alien outfit got in the driver's seat. Didn't do anything. Turned to me and did that kind of cough heh noise. And I woke up screaming, sweating like a dog. Like I was in a cartoon bolting straight up. That's like a really like Lynchian kind of scene. That's good. Wow. I have one that sticks with me. Is when I went vegetarian in high school. And I was like having a dream that I was strapped into a dentist chair. And I was being force-fed marshmallows. Because marshmallows contain gluten, so I didn't eat them. I mean, gluten. What am I trying to say? Gelatin. So I didn't eat those. And I was like, I kept getting these marshmallows shoved in my mouth. And I woke up and I was like chewing on my pillow. That's a visceral one. That was not fun. And it sticks with me. He's probably a billionaire now. Yeah. Yeah. Suikoden set him up for future success for sure. And one I was with a trench-coated individual who was standing with their back to me. I had a bowl of cereal in front of me that still tasted like Cocoa Puffs, but was instead roaches. Oh, God. After taking a couple bites, I suddenly threw it down and said, I didn't want any more. And then the individual turned around to look at me. Before I could see their face, I woke up. That's nuts. That's a wild one. I saw a girl and knew we were on Sega console and thought, Nappletail? But no, it literally says NiGHTS. Nappletail. That name sounds familiar. I don't think I know that one. What's going on with the optical media? What are you working on today, Juiced? Another one I had, I wasn't even in. It was like I was watching a snuff film. A group of guys were torturing another guy. They ended up placing a basketball hoop over his neck, the glass of the backboard resting on his face. Then they took a sledgehammer and brought it down on his face. Oh my God. Shortly after that, I woke up. I'd be waking up too. Holy shit. This is the hardest boss to figure out, but easy once you understand what to do. Okay. My thought was like, am I supposed to get the cards and knock them back at him? And then I thought maybe not, because that didn't seem to be working. Like maybe I'm just supposed to like dodge them and increase the proximity, get closer, but failed that too. All right, well, we got to go back in and try it again. I know nothing about that. Sounds like a wet dream to me. In the last one, I was in my room, and the dream was in black and white, and then a mannequin pulls me from my bed onto the floor. Then we have a debate convo where he tries to convince me that being a mannequin is better than being a person. Oh my God, because to Ghost Milk's earlier reference, this sounds like some Junji Ito shit. There actually is one. What's the one? What's the one where they all get turned into like marionettes? Anyone know the one I'm talking about? And they're like, the whole family is like strung up like puppets in their home, and they have all these people up in the ceiling that are controlling their movements. That one's really good. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about? I can't remember like the name of that one. You don't have to do anything and you don't feel anything. I was arguing that life is better that way. I don't remember exactly. This is a Junji Ito story. And I don't remember exactly how it ended. I was stiffening during that convo. Oh my God. It ends very gruesomely and sad, actually. That one really, that's one of those stories that like really hurts. You know, sometimes, I don't know, if you don't feel that much for the protagonist, it's just kind of like objectively horrific. But sometimes it really like, it's very sad. Dreamcast game that's supposed to be made for girls, but kind of dark. Oh, Nappletail. Maybe that's why I've seen it in passing. I'm trying to see if I can fix the laser assembly so they're not going to be condemned forever. Okay. Which console? Is it a variety? Sega Ages. Oh, yeah. Then we have a debate. Yeah. House of the Marionettes. Is that the name of it? Okay. I have to check it out. Yeah, check out that story. It's sick. That's a good one. And very weird. I like when he does puppet stuff, because I was saying before, like, I guess they're not really puppets, but one of my favorite stories that he did recently is in the Liminal Zone Volume 2, I think, and it's the Pulley People, and that one is crazy. And some of his best art he's ever done, in my opinion. Alright, let's be better at the video game. I really like this, though. This is really fun. It's also one of those games where, like, I feel like I'm just flailing around constantly, but somehow stumbling forward. Like, I get it, but then I also feel like I'm... If this makes sense, like, I don't quite get it. Like, I understand what I'm doing and kind of the idea. But I just also feel like it's... I don't know. I'm just scrambling around haphazardly as well. And just a lot of things are happening. So, I guess just me playing any game, honestly. Mr. Red-Eye, I didn't know you'd be around today. I would have queued up some Cyberdoll. Did your classes not start yet? I'm like astounded. I thought I would be back to full-time this week, but I only have afternoon classes today and tomorrow. A couple schools are just starting a week later than they ever have in like recent years. C, okay, I'll take that. They start tomorrow. Are you ready? Oh, is that a new Red Eye emote? That's good. It's not too late to play Cyberdoll. It isn't. That's true. Although I'm kind of deep into my sleep now. I think I'm about to hit the REM cycle. Saturn this time, but hopefully more later on. Oh yeah, you know my Saturn lens, it died a couple of years ago. That's what I'm using this Saturn for. I got another one that I used for discs, and then I put the Funrear in this one. Since like otherwise it's kind of fine. Although the connection at the back is starting to be kind of wonky. Yeah, my dreams used to be wild. Once I started taking medication, I haven't had that crazy since. Marijuana also suppresses dreams, so that helps too. Yeah? Is that just in you, or generally does marijuana suppress dreams? I guess I didn't realize this. That one's in Shiver. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Outcast, if you... And that one has the longest dream, and Fashion Model, is that in Shiver too? That might be a good collection to start with, Outcast, if you want to read some Junji Ito. There's some good stories in there. But yeah, I just settled into my chair. I have one more anime to catch up on. Oh, what are you catching up on? But I have plans with someone in 3 minutes. And I just watched an anime. Gals Can't Be Kind to Otaku. And I was Doki Doki stimmed. Both the Gyaru's and Chef's Kiss and the ED was from Idol. So it's K-pop juice. And also I learned a keyword for my heart. Yeah. There are some references in that comment that I haven't seen that. Idol. How's that? You really want your ball back? I gotta get it. I can't go about my day not getting it. The laser will die eventually, so I'm trying to find a fix. Yeah, okay. Marijuana suppresses dreams, and so I'll never smoke it. I didn't realize that. It's a good collection. Fashion Models in there, too. Yeah, okay. From my understanding, habitual use will make you not dream. Huh. And then going off it for a minute, your dreams will come back with a vengeance. They'll be more in-depth and intense and crazy. Oh, like they're all, like, queued up. There's a backlog of this energy. It's just trying to break through. Can someone please tell me what Doki Doki stimmed means? I could, you know what? I could use an actual definition too, because like Doki Doki would mean just like excited, or like it's like the sound of your heart. It's almost like onomatopoeia, right? Like your heart going Doki Doki, like pounding. But then I don't know. In popular usage, my heart was pounding. My brain was stimulated. Okay, so just that. Okay. I was thinking of the game which ruined my life for a while. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, that's a memorable experience. There's a lot of that in Japanese, and I have not memorized them all by any stretch. But like a doubling up of like an onomatopoeia kind of sound, or also like for like tactile descriptions, like boro boro, zara zara, for like rough and worn or smooth or silky. And someone was telling me that they do a lot of cosmetics testing in Japan when it gets to like human trials, just for like focus grouping or whatever. I guess what they were saying was that there's such a great like specific vocabulary in Japanese for like the very specific tactile sensations that people get, because they have all these great words that we don't really have like a good analog for in English. Like we just would say smooth, and it's not like quite to the degree of like pinpointing a very specific feeling, and so they can get like more specific and nuanced feedback on things. Waka Flocka Flame. Mm-hmm. There we go. Your people. Your people? Waku Waku? Are you one of the Waku Waku? Which I don't know who those people are, but they made me think of Waka from FF10, so... Does it mean you're good at Blitzball? Oh yeah, not that. Just the actual Doki Doki word in its intended use. Yeah. Although, also a Doki Doki situation, I guess. I keep learning, like, oh, I with this game, I just really can't look away. I miss so much. Oh boy. About time. About time. About time. Once again, just like half a second too late, I just land on the goal. Man. Yeah, marijuana suppresses something in the brain that prevents you from experiencing the DMT being secreted in your pineal gland. And I think that it basically backs up. So once you stop smoking for a minute, it gets unclogged, so to speak. So you get hit with a dose that is more than usual. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Likes to play hard in the paint. Time for me to get to work. Thanks for stopping in. Hope work goes well. This reflection is so wild. Like, just... That is such a cool scene. Oh, oh. See, reflections, lost technology, right? What's the most modern game that everyone saw a reflection in? What's the last time you saw a really good reflection? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing with you? Oh, the record, that song is stupid, but I remember it from probably high school years. I'm not gonna lie, but then also kind of didn't get the reference. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that's a sequence of words I've heard or seen in my life. I don't exactly know what it identifies. But earlier today on Twitter, lots of tweets about the PS5 Pro update to Cyberpunk. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. You do have reflections in that, don't you? Some great ray traced reflections. Yeah, is that the right answer? Okay, we got the acrobatics, and we got the spin, and we got cards flying at us. Don't fly into the cards. I wonder if I can kick them with my little acrobatic thing. No. Unless the timing was bad. Are we going up? Are we going down? We got shit in the middle. Maybe I'm supposed to lead them back to, like so he attacks himself? But no, they don't go the other way. Or maybe, like, get them to hit the floor and they go dead? No. Wait, what? Oh, I was getting closer, though. Is it about... Did I have it right before? Just, like, get close enough to attack? Dude. Hey. Like, make a loop with the cards turn around and home back. I'm out of time. No, I didn't figure anything out. Oh, there's... What's that thing? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. It's like, oh, there's a long road to this boss again. I don't even know. I didn't learn what to do. What's protecting the... Yeah, you did tell me that last time. I didn't know I could get more colorful in this game. I should have known. Laughs maniacally. All right. Well, it's the Edison line. We found 10,000 things that don't work. Damn. That does look good. Holy. Those are some beautiful reflections. Holy shit. I have still not experienced that game properly. I should do that really soon. PS4 didn't look like that, let me tell you what. I have not really been to Night City. Yeah, I'll take a full look at that trailer later. Looks like that on my PC, or I guess better on my PC. I was saying, like, I have the PC version of the game, but I just never really played it that way, other than those jank streams of comparing modern Cyberpunk to PS4, but I didn't really get to immerse myself in the world, you know? Constantly pulled out of it, and I didn't really see that much of it either. What was protecting the boss? The cards? In a manner of speaking, right? I mean, they're keeping me away from him. Was there a shield or something? I gotta prove, this is like, are you smarter than a 4th grader or whatever, 5th grader? I gotta prove that I'm up to the mental task of what Elliot and Clarice are doing. They're just two kids dreaming. They're handling this adventure. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this boss. It eludes me. My Cyberpunk playthrough was hard as hell, but worth it. It was hard? Why? Because you were playing on console? Or was just, there's something about the game that was difficult for you? Good luck spinning. Hey, PC, let me. What's going on? Are you a fan of Knights? It's not my first time playing it, but it's my first time, like, it's kind of my first time playing it. Like, my experience was very minor. And I had no memory of bosses, so I don't even think I got that far. I think it was probably just the first couple stages. Maybe. You enjoyed it a lot? Yeah? I figured you did. Seems like your kind of thing. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I'm going in for my 3rd attempt at this boss that's throwing cards at me, and I just don't really... I die before I can realize what I should do. Which is always kind of a bummer. Can you? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna be content with that, I think. Running out of time. I want him. I want him. Alright. No, because I put it on very hard difficulty, I managed to do just about everything. Oh. So you chose to make it difficult. Yeah, you do be doing that, don't you? Sometimes you have the audacity to believe that I can do it too. And every once in a while, I'm willing to listen to you. And I don't regret my alien choice to play it on high difficulty. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. And then we goed. And then we goed. Led to a lot of frustration, but the satisfaction of overcoming it every time made it worth it to keep going. Yeah. I hadn't completed NiGHTS till a couple of years. Great for a quick playthrough once you know the bosses. You can do it. This is true. You can thank my uncle for that. Oh, really? Why? What role did your uncle play? But yeah, I was thinking, like, as I'm playing this, like, oh, it'd be cool to just see a speedrun of this. Someone who just really knows what they're doing. Because, like, I'm interacting with, like, I'm just scrambling around, you know, wildly. But I see, like, the pieces in place to, like, oh, yeah, use this bounce to get the momentum to go here and just avoid that. And, like, make it very streamlined. And then, yeah, if you know the bosses, I imagine this is very quick. Like, must be a gamer. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, was there something specific, like, in your uncle convincing you to play games that way? There's a mod that came out like last year that no longer lets you play as knights. It's great. Oh, really? What do you play as? Oh. Oh, no. What are you doing? Right. Out of time. And I was there, too. I was, like, looping around. It's like, oh, let me go back and get those gems. Just ridiculous choice. I can't get in here now, huh? Yeah. Right. I need to go back to the... Okay. Where was that? Can I take these when I'm in my kid form? Yeah, I thought that was unlikely. He plays Elliot or Claris the whole time? I figured that's what you meant, but I was just wondering. Okay, that's cool. Is it just an aesthetic change, or does anything else change with it? Can't go in there, huh? He likes to play everything on the hardest difficulty because he liked the challenge. He's also a self-proclaimed trophy whore and usually tries one. Usually there's one for the highest difficulty. So anytime I play with him, we play on the hardest difficulty. I used to play on easy because I'd rather enjoy the story. Oh, it was right here. Oh my god. It's still not enough. I really messed up this time, huh? I do like this game's approach to failure, though. Like, you can still... You got a chance. You ran out of time. You can still keep playing. It's just... It's doable. It's just not enjoyable. What I did realize is that whatever difficulty you start at becomes your baseline skill level. So trying to climb above that feels really hard, as opposed to starting on the hardest difficulty from the get-go, that then becomes your baseline for the game. That's a very smart approach to it, yeah. That is true. Okay. Yeah, that's an F if I ever got one. Whew. It's fully like you gave to get all the orbs and stuff as the kids, not just a visual mod. Oh. Oh. You have to get all the orbs and stuff as a kid. That's neat. Okay. Is it for the Saturn original, or is it for... Because, like, this game got remastered, right? Didn't it? And released on some modern platforms, I thought. Yeah, Saturn only mod? Okay, cool. I'd like to check that out. Did I just get something? Yeah. Almost. Just a little short. Hey, PS You Love Me, have you ever played the Wizard of Oz RPG on the Sega Saturn? I haven't played the Wizard of Oz game. Been on my list for a while. I was thinking about streaming that here soon. It's a very weird little thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, so close, too. Do I have enough now? Not for you. In a way, I've placeboed myself to be good or better at games than I was. Playing on the hardest difficulty doesn't make the game go quicker, and it may take longer to master a game. Oh, I'm here! Right. may take longer to master game mechanics, but with no easier version of the game to subconsciously compare it to, your ability to adjust is greater and easier in the long run, I feel. Yeah, I get that. Aquanaut's Holiday re-release got a release today. Very excited to play that so I can complete the trilogy of games with that director. Oh, cool. The ground deforming is really cool. This is the run. I really like the crazy, wild, wobbly, bouncy environments. It's really neat. Yeah, it might be the run if I just knew what I was doing here. What protects you? Looking at this thing over here. Like, I haven't been able to... That's it? I did it. Okay. This is the run. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I got greedy. Shit. No. Oh no. It's just not enough time. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I learned what... Yeah. I learned what to do. It was a step forward. Losing time from those impacts, like, that is brutal. Will it be any better at the levels leading up to it, though, is the real question. That sound that's playing in the background there, it's kind of reminiscent of the, I think the Konami, the 16-bit era Konami little intro logo. Okay, not the best start. Oof. What? D, a new record. Hell yeah. So Outcast, I see what you're saying about, like, oh yeah, you set your baseline with hard difficulty, you know? And then everything kind of compares to that. But what if you just, like, what if you're really bad at games and you just fail and then you get a D finally and it's like, well, you know what? In comparison to the many failures, The Easy Mode D is a major accomplishment. My Ugly Ocarina of Time Lego kit. You bought it. I couldn't remember if you got it or not, because I remember like you were saying like they didn't take credit cards or something. So maybe that wasn't gonna, you weren't gonna purchase it. Congrats, welcome in. How you doing? Are you gonna start building it right away? Nintendo website didn't work, but the Lego one did? That's right, okay. Too busy? Do it Sunday. That sounds like a fun, relaxing Sunday thing to do. How elaborate is it? Doesn't seem very. It's pretty basic, right? How many pieces is that thing? There have been some sets over the years, you know, I'm just like, oh, I'm not a Lego guy, but that is really fucking cool. That makes me want to be a Lego guy. Am I gonna get into Legos with this set? And then I'm always just like, nah. But sometimes, you know, I do stop and wonder. All that to say, like, that set is not one of those sets. That's one of those things I look at and just say, nah, I'm good. I'm a fan of the thing that this is based on, but I am not a fan of what this thing is. You play the hardest mode? Oh, that's how I play rhythm games. Oh, I missed a couple, sorry. Shh, do you hear that? That's the sound of Get Good. Do you hear that? That's the sound of a difficulty slider going in the other direction. That allows me to get less good. It allows me to get less good and still get to the end. Hell yeah. Alright, we're moving this time. I'm getting it together a little bit. Ow, or not. That's how you play rhythm games. Play the hardest mode I can make progress on, and then go back to the other difficulties. That seems like a good way to do it, yeah. What are some rhythm games you like? Because I like the genre, but I haven't played that many. Like, I grew up playing Parappa and Jammer Lammy. DDR. I'm trying to think what else. I'm thinking Space Channel 5 for you? Is that right? I'm thinking Dreamcast. I really liked Unbeatable that came out last year. That was really cool. Had great music. And I want to play this. I don't know how involved the rhythm component is, but the rhythm, like musical RPG that just came out, People of Note, I'm curious about that one. It sounds really cool. Oh, and then the Final Fantasy one, Theater Rhythm. I played a lot of that. Like, whether or not that game was good, like, I was going to enjoy it with all that music. Thankfully, I thought the game was pretty good as well. Oh my god, I'm out of time. Oh no, I'm out. No, just go in the thing. Go in the thing. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, man. That sucks. It's right there. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. What? Not sure. A lot of similar black pieces for the base, so it's probably harder than it looks. Okay. All right. Oof. Maybe you won't get into Legos now, but if there's ever a little Lejeune bug, you could start them off with Legos to bond. I don't dislike Legos, by the way. I just, for all the things I spend my money on, it's not one of them. But I do get it, and I am tempted from time to time. Also, I just don't know where I would put them after they are complete. I love Beatmania 1 in NiGHTS. Okay. Space Channel 5, 1 and 2 are great. Waka is one of my favorite rhythm games. Definitely arcade only. I don't think I know that one. What does that stand for? I might not be familiar. Got to play Unbeatable sometime soon. It was good. I didn't care for the story mode that much. There were like amazing moments. I didn't finish it. I do want to go back, but then also like I think about it was kind of a slog, honestly. But then there's such cool moments there as well. It's just like the pacing is like it's a little too much filler, you know, a little too tedious. But the actual like rhythm component of it was sick, and the music was incredible. Laser Tune is a hassle, but I finally got the basics to work. Oh, nice! Congrats. I'm gonna play Knights 2 next. Is there a Knights 2? There's the Wii one. Is that what you're talking about? Plural of Lego is Lego. I mean, that might be the case. Am I ever gonna like commit that to memory and say that though? Maybe. Potentially. Okay, this guy is such an asshole. God damn it. I had it. I had a rhythm last time. Oh, God. What did I do? I was getting into it. I was feeling it. I was feeling the rhythms of the battle. Oh, shit. I don't think there's enough time now. Oh my God. This is not the run. I thought I learned what to do. I was mistaken. That didn't work out. God damn it. Plural in that case would be Lego bricks. I'm not going to say that, though. There's one thing I won't do. I can maybe train myself to say Lego instead of Legos, but I don't think I'm going to take the time to say Lego bricks. It's a bridge too far. Now you remember how it works? I thought it, like, what I did last time, and it was working. I was just, like, kind of taking these long, sweeping paths back and forth, and then, like, it would give me an opening, and then I would just, like, zip in there. But this time, every time I did that, I got wrecked. Well, some ads are here. Maybe a break for a couple minutes. Maybe this will be the run, and maybe it won't be. Would you forgive someone if they cheated on you, but they made an apology video using a ukulele? No, I would break up with them twice. I would break up with them, and then I would hear them out and say, okay. And then I would break up with them in a more heartbreaking way if they apologize with a ukulele. If there's any ukulele involved, we're done. Damn, the 1-2 combo breakup. There is nothing more annoying than an unnecessary ukulele. Like, a lot of that anti-folk kind of shit where someone's just, like, brashly, like, rapidly strumming a ukulele. I hate that stuff. I like the ukulele, but I hate when it's misused and abused. And it's like it's just an instrument that I feel like does get mistreated and misused a lot. I don't know. I don't know why. You got Knights 2 recently. I'd like to play it soon as well. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I'm not telling you to say Lego bricks. Good. I would beat them to death with their ukulele. All right. Frederick and I are, I mean, you're taking it to a place that I wouldn't, but we're on the same end of the spectrum at the very least. Folk music is surprisingly big here in Alaska, and yeah, I don't like it. I do like folk music. I mean, maybe more like traditional folk music. I don't like a lot of that, like, kind of hipster anti-folk stuff, you know? I don't know. Like, what are some bands? Like the Moldy Peaches and shit like that. Like, I don't really like a lot of that. It's like, just dissonant, but not in like a... Like, I like dissonance, like Sonic Youth and stuff, but I don't know how to really put it into words. I just find it irritating and gimmicky a lot of the time, and like devoid of anything musically interesting, and just kind of off-putting, which is kind of the point. But how big is the ukulele, and is it a guitar? Oh yeah, is it one of those like where I guess you would say a baritone ukulele, the big ones? Does it change your answer? I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute or two. Let's say 2. See you then.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
What are you buying?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out? I can't punch it open.
All right, we're back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I'm excited to be back. I was looking at the screen like, oh, it hit me like, oh yeah, I'm back at the beginning of this whole sequence of stages, right? Because I failed again. But this is the run, so it's okay. Did you find any sailors while I was gone? Did you find them? There's degrees. Folk music that slams and folk music that, well, grandmas think is quaint. Yeah, I think with any genre, right? But I do love a lot of it. You had to hear anything I liked? Yeah. Now that's a delay. Oh, did one of the sound drops have a major delay? I feel like this isn't going as well as it did last time. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is, though. Sailor's one? Oh, okay. Sorry, there was a delay. Yeah. Sometimes sound alerts. I keep, like, being reminded from time to time, like, yeah, there are better options now. When I first started, I didn't really know how to do stuff. And so, like, sound alerts was, like, an easy answer. But I've been enlightened as to better ways to... Made me think I failed at the game. Yeah, I set things up. I just haven't. I need like a kind of a big stream overhaul one of these days. Sega! Correct. This is a Sega game. You nailed it. Okay.
Looks like they had an avalanche.
Yeah, it does. There's shit everywhere, Tommy. Wow, I'm just missing everything. Or maybe not. Okay. You gotta hurry. Where was it? Is it way over here? Oh no. I'm fucked. Okay. Yeah, Lex wins. Lex wins. It's a good redeem. We need more homoerotic redeems. Is that my only one? I'm trying to think. Ga ga ga. Oh, did I have it before? Maybe not. I don't know. Could I have done it? Did I trick myself? Into doing something silly? Egg, sag, egg, sage, assess. Is this an egg assessment situation? Like you're not sure how long they've been in the fridge or wherever you got them? Gotta drop them in some water. See if they float or not. I knew you'd misread it. What did I misread? Oh, I did. I'm trying to turn it, that ass, into an assess. Trying to assess the asses. D's eggs. I don't think I've ever laughed once at a D's nuts joke. It's like one of my least favorite things to hear or read. But I guess I've just realized I will laugh at a D's eggs though. I'm trying to think, like, is there a genre of joke? Like, obviously, there's individual jokes I would like less, but is there a genre of joke that I like less than the D's nuts joke? I really don't like it. I never have. So I said bot, thanks. And X. Okay, sex? Got Segas? I don't know. I got Alcaz, but Frederick, I don't know about that one. Sog Ayako? Okay, I can't fuck up this time. I really don't want to do this again. I've been here for like an hour. The same set of stages. Let's get it right. Okay. Another D. Close thing to Y. Oh, soggy. Not with you. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Damn it. It's more of a loop. I can't get to him in time, though. Shit. Maybe I'm making a mistake by doubling back, but then he... Maybe just keep going towards the boss. No. I had luck going back and forth before. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail again. No. Oh, god damn it. Why can't I get it? Oh my god. I didn't even get any hits in. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome in. I'll check the hint on command. But to be fair, I haven't played this in ages. What am I missing? Oh shit. Hey Sage, what's going on? Can you not go in the center? Maybe. I don't know. I die so quickly. I keep thinking I have the idea. And I just get wrecked. And every time you get hit, it subtracts time. You don't have a lot to begin with. Oh, man. And then I gotta go through these stages again. Okay, y'all can fuck off. I was obsessed with Knights for a hot minute back in the day. Yeah? It's very cool. Momentary frustrations aside, just because I can't seem to get it together for this boss. I just am missing something. But the game is super cool. I really like it. I know, like, once I figure this out, it's gonna be a facepalm situation. Like, what? Why didn't I do that from the start? But for now, the answer evades me. If you got a D, you'd most likely fail anyway. Oh, really? I felt like I got D's before and then I still went to the next stage. I was surprised because I remember you saying, like, if you don't get a C, you don't pass. But then I kept going. Like, oh, did it average out to a higher grade then? I guess I'm making the mistake of, like, leaving these stages too early. I should be using all my time to get more gems, huh? But not venture too far away. So I can make it back in time. It's about that time. It's still a D. Okay. Alright. Well. Ugh. One of the first video game soundtracks I got my hands on? Really? Download a shitty SD card to listen to my shitty cheap MP3 player? Oh yeah? Alright, you can play any stage at any time, but you need to see on all of them to move on to the next point in the game. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. So I don't really have much hope anyway. I've been consistently getting D's. Like, I haven't gotten a higher score on these stages. As many times as I've done this set of stages, because I keep failing this boss, I've either failed or gotten a D. Stinky. Night farts. Night farts. You're sleeping, so you don't know, but they're happening. A B? Okay. Hey, that averages out to a C. If I can get a C here. I got a D and a B. Dang.
What am I fighting for?
Claris's pride, I think? Well, I mean, I guess we're trying to save the dream world from the Nightmarins, but also, it's like a personal journey for our protagonist, you know, to reclaim her confidence and sense of self. Last few farts are well timed. They were good. Yeah. They accentuated the boosts and the collisions. Did you get rid of feet? Oh, it's been gone for a while. Yeah. I did. Oh my god, I'm out of time. Whoa, wait. Go, get in the thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A D, a B, and a C. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. It's going so well. You were going to do feet. No, as you asked, like, I'm so glad that's gone. Have you on my phone while watching someone play Ace Attorney, and they were at a lull in the action where someone was standing at the witness stand, not saying anything, just blinking. That sounds like they rip ass. You got to hold that in contempt of court, I think. Not sure how much backseating I can do. Yeah, you know what? I'll take some tips and tricks on the game. I kind of wanted to figure out the boss, but if I fail it again, I might just be open to a full explanation. I wanted to give it one more go just to see, like, okay, can I get it together and understand this thing? But yeah, if you're noticing anything that, like, I seem to be missing mechanically, I would happily take it. Holding dash is faster, basically. I didn't even think to do that. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let's do that. Are you going to play Who Got First? Who Got First? In reference to what? Never actually owned the game myself until the PS2 remaster came out, but I've had the ISO forever. Oh, really? Okay. Started playing the new Super Meat Boy game. Yeah, I saw you were playing that. How you liking it? I played the demo, and I had a pretty good time. But I could tell, like, this is going to get really tough. Some of those sections in the demo, like, oh, this is some tricky precision platforming here. But it was really fun. You played the GBA downloadable a lot, too? Really? I wasn't even familiar with that. You've taken my body, taken my mind, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride. All right, let's hold dash. Yeah. And try it upside down. See how this goes. Man, I was finally getting... It's going to go to shit. We know how it's going to go. Would you still be friends with Metalface J if they gave you a catalytic converter for your birthday? That's a very nice thought. I don't know what it's going to do or what I'm going to do with it, but I appreciate the thought. It's nice you even remembered. I would probably look up to see if I can make use of this in any way. To try and honor the gift. Am I? Okay. Oh, I'm up on it. All right. Is this right? Is this the right direction? Holy. Oh my god. Wait. No. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Wait, what? God damn it! Why did you do this now? No. Nothing makes sense. Hold on. What? No, just, yeah. Okay. No. What? Oh. Yeah, this way. Oh, fuck. It should just be inversion of what, yeah, and it is. But then it also doesn't make sense. This is no longer the run. I think this might be like... What? Did I pass it? Where is it? This way. What? Oh no, go! Oh no! No! Oh no! Wait, no, not time! Oh no! Fuck. No. Okay. No. Just... Yeah. Okay. Why is this so hard? Oh, thank God. Your face needs to be a new emote. You're looking directly at us with the goggles on. It's cold. Thanks for the dance party. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. That's all I can say. Riveting gameplay. What the heck? That is truly debilitating. Like, more than any other game I've ever tried to do with the upside down goggles. Like, I just couldn't understand what to do. I guess because, like, the directions are changing so constantly. Right? I don't know. Holy hell. Thinking of Vegeta, I want to ask a random question. Do you think Vegeta's ascension to Super Saiyan for the first time was good writing or contrived? You're probably not going to like this answer. Just know that I also like Dragon Ball. I think most of Dragon Ball is really, really contrived. Kind of the whole show. Manga. It's kind of the whole thing. I like it anyway. And not entirely, but most of the time I do kind of like... If I were being critical about this, yeah. I don't think it's particularly good writing a lot of the time. But I also am a fan, and it's also a very formative experience for me. All right, I'm already not doing as well, so that's cool. Yep. Also, I should catch up because it's very hard to read with upside down vision. Imagine how much better you would be doing with feet. Honestly, maybe. Yeah. You have limited dash, by the way? Right. Yeah, there's a meter for that. Thank you. Haven't had a good carnival in a while. That was awesome. Yeah. You need a program that turns chat upside down so you can still read it using upside down goggles. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I usually just avoid it entirely. I love DBZ to death, but you're not wrong. Yeah. To be fair, Toriyama wrote off the seat of his pants, and there's a certain kind of magic to that style if you can make it work. Yeah, I think it. We've talked about it before, right? A lot of it was like also like editorial interference, like we need you to expand this or add to this, and also just like the popularity incentivizing a creator to just like keep it going and drag things out. There's so much filler, and there's also like it's the danger with any kind of like superhero anything or because that's kind of what is going on with Goku, right? It's like you get like power creep. And you just have to keep upping the stakes, and it just gets to like a ridiculous and kind of repetitive cycle. But there's also, and that's why I kind of prefer Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z. Like there's also just like a joyful whimsy to the world, and that can make up for a lot, honestly. Just like, maybe the writing's not always there. Maybe it's kind of contrived. But I've spent so long with these characters, I really love them. And I just love the artistic design of the world. And I don't know. The sense of adventure and whimsy also, for me, can kind of like make up for that. How do I feel about Full Metal Alchemist? Hey, Dusty L, what's going on? I've never seen it, really. Like, just a couple in passing. How do you feel about it? I remember it coming on Adult Swim. But, yeah, I didn't watch it. Yeah, technically as a writer, he's not very nuanced. Yeah. He likes to just exposition. Oh, it's very hard to. Okay, 1 second. Exposition dump. Oh man, I'm gonna fail again, huh? Do I not have enough to get in there? Wait. Is it because I didn't? I messed up. Now I'm stuck over here. Wait, was I good to go in there? Maybe I got it at the wrong angle. Oh my god. I think DBZ pulls it off and Dragon Ball as a whole because the action and weight behind it is awesome. Yeah, I think I agree. Like I said, I still like it. There's things I can kind of like be critical of, you know, on some level, and like kind of accept that, like, yeah, this is derivative or contrived or ridiculous, but I like it in spite of it, you know? Sometimes it's part of the charm. Alright, so, remember that time I was, like, doing well and got a B on this stage and everything was going in a good direction? I felt like this might finally, I might escape the hellish cycle of just redoing these same stages again and again, because I'm making some progress. And then, I don't know. What was it? Something happened. Something happened, but I can't quite recall what it was. I think there was a redeem, maybe? I like a feat happen. This is true. Expect that to continue. It might come back for a special occasion, but I'm actually, I don't miss it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. We had some fun. We had some fun there for a couple years. Genuinely skilled at it, though. I mean, I got lots of practice. Fullmetal Alchemist is quite good, although I've only seen Brotherhood. Oh, yeah? Is that the sequel series? You should watch it, both of them. Yeah? I'm curious, because, like, I remember it coming on, and I had a lot of friends who were really into it. It probably is not going to happen anytime soon, I'm not going to lie. Just, I got to watch Andor, right? But, give it enough time, I'll get there someday. I missed so many rings here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, man. One short. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. And then I made it into that thing. But I needed like 2 seconds. OG series is much better to start with. I'm in no rush to start this shit. Let's pause here. But eventually catches up to the source material and goes a bit off the rails. Brotherhood is much better overall in my opinion, but it kind of skips over a lot of stuff in the beginning. Like they assume you've watched the OG show. It was made after the manga was finished, so no off the rails. Is it like a reinterpretation of the manga, or is it a sequel? Like what's going on with it? It's not a sequel series. It's a remake. Okay. I guess it's kind of like what Lodos did with Chronicles of the Heroic Knight. Like it just reinterprets the source material, and does it go forward? That's what Lodos did. Good show, one of your favorites? Okay. OG series caught up to the manga, so after a certain point, the story went in a completely different direction from the manga. Gotcha. Okay. When's the last time you had a dream about shopping? I don't know. I don't know. I have had like dreams before. Like I do have one I remember about like finding a really cool retro game shop and finding some good deals there. How about you? What's the last shopping dream? What did you buy? I don't know how long ago that was though. In the last year maybe? But yeah, to get back to my specific question, in the Namekian saga, it's established that in order to reach Super Saiyan SSJ, you need to, what does the J stand for again? You need to use the pain of loss, like Krillin dying on Namek. And when Vegeta is training in space, he basically has an NDE, and for a split second he gives up. Actually, genuinely gives up. And in that moment, he lost the thing he values most, his pride. And ironically, that loss made him ascend. I was curious how you felt about that specifically. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of forgot. I mean, it's been so long, you know? I didn't have that top of mind. I haven't really thought about it. Let me think on that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't have like a reaction to it because it's been so long. And I kind of just took it on face value. Like this is the thing also about Dragon Ball is like I haven't revisited it as an adult really. I mean I did play Kakarot, but yeah. So also, like, most of it is, like, just remembering the experience I had when I was, like, a kid watching most of it, you know? Corona, what's going on? Welcome in. How you liking Nights? It's really cool. I love it. I've been struggling. I keep getting to this boss, and I'm doing something wrong. I'm missing something, I guess. And I just die almost immediately and have to redo the same few stages, which is not great. But maybe this is the time I see what I've missed. Still need to watch my Blu-ray that has Chronicles of Heroic Knight. It's not a great show, I'm not going to lie. I do have a lot of love for it because I watched it as a kid. I collected the VHS tapes. It's got one of the best anime intros, though, right? That intro, have you watched any of it? Like, that intro and that theme song by Maya Sakamoto is fucking awesome. 10 out of 10. Original FMA was going alongside the manga. Eventually it overtook and had to deviate. Brotherhood was made later to stay more faithful. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. It's a Japanese abbreviation, Super Saiyan. Oh, that's... Okay. I was like, is this J stand for something I forgot? But yes, I'm with you now. Nights is friggin' hard. Last time I played it a few years ago, I was like, wow, this is more frustrating than I remember. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. That intro is. It's so good, right? Never finished the series, though. I remember the experience of, like, watching that anime intro, like, oh my god, I'm in for an all-timer here. And, like, I carried some of that energy and expectation into the series. I was like, okay, it actually didn't have a bad start. And then it kept going. It's like, this is actually very mediocre. That intro is kind of misleading. This really isn't much as the show goes. And it just gets worse as it goes along. So I don't mean to spoil it. I'm sorry. You haven't watched it yet. I do really... Have you watched the original Lodos? I definitely prefer that. Oh, wait. Right. I'm still doing the... Like, I'm doing little short bursts. I need to hold it down, right? Is that why I couldn't reach him? Oh, shit. No, he's still getting out of my... How did I reach him before? I was just, like, looping back and forth, right? Oh, my God. I got... Wait, is that... Is there something with those? I am holding dash now, yeah. I wasn't at first. Oh man, I'm out of time. I got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how many times, I don't know how many of these I got in me. What am I not doing right? I got him there at the end, though. I did get him the time I did it before, and I was just kind of like lethargically looping back and forth. Was it a fluke? These tunes, though. I still love the game. my enthusiasm is just like tempered a bit by having to, like, I've been doing this for over an hour, like these same stages, and I keep getting to this boss, and then I die within like 30 seconds. Because I just don't have it right. And you know, every hit just deletes the time. It's like, alright, go back through here. Try a different stage to keep the motivation up. Yeah, I can't stream for too much longer. I do have some classes this afternoon, and I want to... I started I mean, those of you in the Discord server have seen it. I started a VHS channel. I'm just taking, I got this VHS camcorder. And I'm just going around taking video of things. And so I want to do a video every week so we can just see like the seasons and scenery progress and change through a year of Japan. I just want to capture a year of changing seasons, like focus on nature and stuff. So anyway, I need to do like something every week. So I'm driving pretty far today. The classes I teach, it's like an hour away, and it's up on the coast. And it's north, so I think the sakura are going to be really nice up there. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. God damn it. I'm not built for fast, you know? That's why I like Shenmue and stuff. I just take a plodding pace wherever I go. So anyway, I want to leave a little early to maybe get some video up there. So I might head out not too long. I was hoping I could take out this boss before I did, but it's not looking very good. Yeah, my current Expedition 33 boss. Yeah. Have you seen any of the VHS films? Is this a horror franchise? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah? I have not seen those, no. Are they good? I was, as I'm taking stuff, like, it's kind of unremarkable. I'm just, like, looking around at kind of normal things, but it's like, it makes everything, it gives it a unique, out of time, beautiful texture and color. I love the worlds that just recording on videotape creates. And it was like a mix of, I was just going to like some local parks. Like, this is so beautiful. Similarly, like conversely, I went to some shrines. Like, there's a little bit of, I put up the first video last Sunday. I was walking through this kind of like wooded shrine area as well. I was like, now it's like the exact opposite, where this is kind of fucking creepy. Like, it's very peaceful here, but just like the texture of the videotape, and also like I'm recording over, I bought used tapes, and they have like a Japanese family's home movies on there. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, that's such horse shit. Oh no. I was in the gazebo. I was in there. I was hanging out. It's fine. Fuck. So it's like degraded videotape, and it kind of like, you know, gets kind of wobbly and just like shorts out or whatever in areas, and like that added to just like the location. It's like, yeah, this is just, you immediately have a horror film, depending on like if you just film anything even remotely like isolated or strange, and you add that texture to it. Like, yeah, it's scary in the right context. Right at the freaking gate, right? Right. Would you rather date someone with a blacklight fetish or a no facial hair fetish? I'm not shaving. Although, I'm going to put out a message here soon. Probably like, it's a little early. I'm trying to think of good incentives for the summer charity drive. I did have an idea, like, I'm planning on a 24-hour stream, donathon for the charity. And one thought I had was like, maybe if we hit a certain goal, I'll shave. Or like, I'll get my trimmers out, and people can propose a stupid facial hair situation for me, and I'll do it. If it's like during the 24-hour stream, I'll do that. And have to wear it that way for the rest of the stream. How much is it? Well, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, is that a good goal? But anyway, I guess I would go with the latter. Normally, I'm not going to shave, but I will consider it as a goal to boost donations. In this one instance. Shaving is a big spender. People who donate enough can make you shave out parts of your facial hair. That's a way to do it too. I was like trying to think, like, does anyone who donates enough get to like choose, I don't know, do I like divide my face into quadrants or like, but then I also thought like maybe if we hit a goal and if it's during like a 24-hour stream, it encourages like hanging around, it encourages attendance. And like, yeah, if we get that goal collectively, people can propose and then we vote on it live. I don't know. Something like that. And then I have to wear like, I don't know, like a soul patch and mutton chops or something for like the rest of the stream. Something like that. But yeah, if you have good ideas. And other ideas too. Like I'm open to anything. Obviously, like to consider. I'm not saying I'll do it, but if you have any cool ideas that you think would really, I'm gonna set a pretty big goal this year, I think, because last year I think we hit like $1,200 for Palestine. Like it was crazy. That was over the course of a couple months, but I'd like to try and beat it this year. And the community's only grown, so don't do parts because it might actually get you in trouble at work. Well, I'm gonna clean it up. That's why, like, I gotta go to my job, so I would commit to doing it for the rest of the stream. But after that, I think I gotta just, depending on what I'm left with, you know, if it's a mustache or something, then yeah, I'll rock it. But anything beyond that, like, oh man. Yeah. I just keep pushing it. I don't have time, you know? I'm not fast enough. Shave all facial hair? Hey, Yariza. How you doing? 聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか? Yeah, I'm thinking about it as an idea. I'm just like, I'm already like thinking ahead what I want to do, but having some big goals along the way. And you're a protector from the bad mustache, so no danger that. Well, I mean, obviously, it's one of those things I don't even want to like explicitly state it because I am assuming I don't have these kinds of people in my community. Honestly, not explicitly having that in the rules. And if anyone were to propose that, I just know, like, okay, you need to leave. Like, it's a kind of a test. Like, did you just propose that? That's a ban. Bye. Go hang out. I don't know. Go to Asmongold's channel or something. Like, this is not the place for you. But yeah, I am naturally. I have the inverse. I'm naturally protected. I would shave it off after the stream. My internet dropped. Did I not hear your answer to my question? To VHS? I have not seen VHS. Yeah. But Silent Shelf has. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Silent Shelf, big horror film buff. Whatever the movie is, probably has seen it, right? Do you like horror films, found footage genre? I do. I haven't really seen that many, though. Like, in that genre. Is it just... Okay. I think I just needed to... Well... I still need to... not hit the cards, but... Was it really just, like... using the boost correctly? Oh, god damn it. Maybe it should be like that, maybe. Yeah, like a quick... And then a hold it. But then you get out of the way. I can't catch you. Ugh. Oh my god. This sucks. I don't know why. And just in time. Okay, I just need to go another direction. Man, I just lose all my time before I can do it. Oh my god. Yeah. Ever watch Hell House? Is this based on the Richard Matheson book? I have enough points for an upside down goggles. I mean, at this point, what does it matter? Sure, go for it. I'm not getting anywhere. VHS might be up my alley. Yeah. Series of anthology films, all short horror vignettes. Okay. I'll try and check those out. Because I do like those. What's the YouTube one? I think it's just called Q. They're like short little horror films. And there's one about like a kind of ring style VHS tape. There's another really good one about this couple like finding a weird cave by the coast. I guess it was like filmed on digital video, but it's like a similar vibe. Letter Q? Yeah. I think I have this right. I should get you a link because you might like it. This is the... yeah, here we go. I really liked... Where's the channel? There's a bunch of them, and I haven't really seen, and I haven't checked in quite a while. But I was trying to find at least one I could send as a link that, like, I did really enjoy this one. Well, anyway, I'll just get you the, here you go. No, I guess, okay. I was like, I looked at that link, like, that's crazy. But right, because it's written out in katakana. It's Japanese, but they do have subtitles. Captions. I was trying to find the one I was looking for. But yeah, some of these are really good. Yeah, let me know what you think. I need to watch more of them myself, honestly. Oh, so by the way, if anyone's in the back seat, I'm willing to ask for directions. I'm no longer above it. I'm happy to hear where we're going. I'll just try and drive us there. But yeah. Take 3 lefts here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Got a little momentum boost. Hey, Supco, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Playing Nights into Dreams on the Sega Saturn. You ever played it? Unfortunately, I am unfamiliar with this area, so I can't help. No worries. Although if you see anything, feel free to shout it out. Never played this? It's really cool. You seen that linear road between Phoenix and Las Vegas? Yeah, that's the only kind of game I'm suited to playing, honestly. Just go in a direct line to the goal. No room for mistaken interpretation of how to get there. Just drive straight. That's the one thing I can do. It's hard for me to hone a skill set a lot of the time. I don't have the reflexes. But I can endure. I do have some stamina. I have found that over a couple years of streaming. Will I do anything cool? No, but I can force myself to play Bubsy for 20 hours. I can do that. Jeez. Okay. Fine. I'll move on. So after unlocking the cage, don't return the orb immediately. Collect more stuff. Do more tricks and rack up the score for as long as you can, then move on. Okay. That is good. I've been trying to do that more, but I guess I do still kind of like... So like right now, I should just avoid that, huh? I guess the mistake I was making was like... unlocking it immediately, but then like after the fact, trying to hang around for longer and get more gems. But that's not the way to do it. Just wait. But like add to it, you know? But then I guess, yeah, you get a diminished score if you just do it in little bits like that, huh? But then, okay. Shit. No. Can I go back that way? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I done? I'm not gonna make it. Where was it? Right here. Man. Oh, look at Ace. ASAP, you get more points the faster you do it. Oh, really? Okay. But then, after that, okay. So then, that is the right way to do it. Unlock it as quickly as possible. But then, just don't finish the stage. Right. Fortunately, this time we're doing it this way. Again. I play more with Dreamcast than Saturn. Oh yeah? Okay. If I accidentally do that and don't knock it out in one, I guess that's... Am I losing? What do I want to say? Like if I do it in pieces like that, is it better to wait until I can knock it all out in one go? Or like throw in what I have when I get there? I guess is what I was wondering. I keep meaning to like kind of run the numbers, but it's a little too chaotic. Yeah, just like throwing what I have, if I recall. Okay, cool. Thank you. Part of this I'm realizing is just like, I just have no concept of how long things take. I think like, god damn. Oh my god. How many times have I done that? That sucks. I always think like, I can get one more loop in, you know? If I really gun it, and I just can't. I just always just can't. Probably be terrible at Dead Rising. Most likely. I don't know anything about it, but yeah. Why? Is it speed and... Is there a timer? Is it speed based? I need to stop staying up till 6 a.m. Oh, wow. 6 a.m. Yeah, that's... Are you able to sleep in to offset that when you do that? Or do you wake up early anyway? It's a zombie game, and yes, timer-based. I think I'm familiar with that one. Like, you can use anything as a weapon. Is that one? And I think that's in a shopping mall. You only have a certain amount of time between when a mission pops up before it disappears forever. So you have to be careful and strategically maneuver yourself and objectives. Or you can ignore them completely and just sandbox with the zombies. I'd probably do that. It's 5:45. Oof. First one's a shopping mall. Okay, I've like seen that game in passing, but yeah, I've not played it. I'm self-employed, so technically I can do whatever I want. That's cool. Okay. So yeah, if anyone's in the back seat, I'm listening with this guy. If you want to send me some directions on how to drive into him, I will take them. You watched the video? What were they doing? Doing that? Oh, god damn it. Probably not that though. Cape? Cape? Hit his cape? Oh, man. Grab his ass and fling him off? Okay. I mean, I guess I kind of got that much. My thing was like, I can never seem to get him. I just can't get there. Mario 64 style? I just, like, I can't reach the boss. Try spamming dash. Yeah, I was trying this before. Yeah. I just hit all the cards. Oh my god. And also, like, after I get hit a couple times, like, this is fucked anyway. I'm not gonna have enough time. They spin more rapidly. Or different stage with different boss, so you don't go insane. I want to get him. I want to get him. If I just go in there and I just do the same thing, I just immediately hit all the cards. Thanks for offering to send the video. I might have time to try it once more. Question is, are y'all going insane? Watching me do the same thing for 2 hours. Spin him right around like a record? Oh yeah. I think I got mad at this one too because Soft Museum is my favorite song in the game, so I gravitated towards it more. Yeah. Off to bed, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Hope you have a good sleep. Where was it? Wait, am I good to go? I can't remember if did I do it or not? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Still a C. Still just a C. If I'm going insane, there's no greater company I'd rather have than you. Okay. We're in this together, huh? Glad to have you for the ride. But yeah, if I don't get it this time, I think I'm done. I think whether or not I get it, I gotta mosey. I'll be back tonight. Normal stream time. Am I playing this? I don't know. I think it's gonna be contingent upon whether I get a win here. If I don't, maybe expect a different game until I can get it together with Knights. I know this relationship is parasocial. I'm only on a name on a screen to you. I wouldn't say that at all. Genuinely consider you a friend. Well, see, the thing... Okay, I need to actually... I keep meaning to check this, right? Because... I think about it in a different way. Yeah, I don't consider a lot of the... I mean, it depends. But I don't necessarily consider Twitch stuff parasocial. Like, parasocial to me is like... I don't know. That's almost like... more like listening to a podcast or like enjoying a creator, but like there's no back and forth really, or it's like very limited. Like, I don't know, I've made genuine friends here on Twitch, you know? And like some of you I see like almost every day, and we've talked about all kinds of stuff over like years in some cases, you know? We're in a Discord server together, we're in like different communities together, you know? So like I do think of it as like, I don't think of it as parasocial necessarily. Like there are maybe some relationships that are that way, that are more just like a name on a screen because I don't see that person a lot, or it's like very limited interaction. But I think there's much more, like I've made genuine friendships here for sure. And y'all are some of them. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself the GOAT. Are you watching the stream? I can't beat the 4th boss. Is it the 3rd boss? If only I didn't have to play video games. I should probably do something I'm good at. Not that I'm... I don't know if Frederick's here. Frederick, I'm also good at video games, though. Okay. 8 seconds. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. What if I made it, though? Can I make it? I'm not going to... Maybe I'll make it. I'm not going to make it. Maybe I'll make it, though. Is it? Oh, it's going to be right there. For what it's worth, y'all are real cool. Glad I found this stream. I'm glad you're in here. I really appreciate you. I'm so happy to have you in the community. Are you? Yeah. As usual, I need like 2 seconds. So yeah, to me, like, I don't know. I think I also don't know if like I call it parasocial because like I know what it is. Like I don't. Like there are some like content creators, you know, mostly podcasts because I spend so much time driving. But like I genuinely like look forward to their show. You know, it's like I know like, oh, it's Wednesday. Hell yeah. There's a new episode of this, right? And like there's some things I've been listening to for a decade, you know? It's like I know these personalities. And on a certain level, I guess I care about them, right? Like I've listened to Chapo Trap House for a very long time, and they were kind of important in like my personal political journey. and one of the members had a stroke, and he hasn't been on the show like almost at all since then. And like I felt sadness at that. Like I do miss his presence, but then also like I am like aware like it is a show. Like these aren't my friends, but on a certain level, I guess like it's still parasocial, right? Like I just really appreciate the things they do and make. And I think like, I don't know, whenever someone says parasocial, just like, I think about it in terms of that, like misunderstanding that relationship of just like, you're consuming someone's content. They're not like, you're not in conversation with them. And if you've misunderstood that, then yeah. All right, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, it's gonna be so close. Get in there. Get in the gazebo. Get in the gazebo. Just get in the gazebo. Just go into the gazebo when you're out of time. Oh my god. I get that. I fuck that up every time. What is this though? Okay. It's just relationships that are one-sided via mass media usually. Yeah, that's, I mean, okay. That's what I was thinking about it. So like I don't, like I said, I don't think about Twitch that way. Depending. Are you still mad at me for not getting you a catalytic converter for your birthday? Nah, I'm over it, but just know that you've got a few months to make up for it this year. So, you know, what you choose to do with that information. Just know, like, you know, maybe 2026 doesn't have to be like 2025 was. I guess it's more parasocial because the content creator is interacting with you. Yeah, right. And doesn't know you personally. Yeah. So that's the way I think about it. And again, I don't misunderstand those relationships. I guess I would say, like, I care about them on some level, like, as humans that make things that I value. But it's not anything beyond that. So I haven't misunderstood them. But then I think some people do misunderstand that relationship, right? It can definitely be parasocial. Right, that's what I mean. I just, if you, for example, have hundreds of unique viewers every stream, you aren't going to relate to each and every one of them as people. Chat becomes an entity. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I try to avoid even just, like, saying chat too much, like you're just one monolithic entity, you know? I think it... And that's why when I see big streamers, like, I don't even really desire that, because I feel like the things that I get most out of this, like, if I just had a mile-a-minute chat, and it just becomes, like, one massive noise and individual personalities get absorbed into it. Like I don't seek that, because then yeah, that is definitely parasocial. That's kind of my point. It's like it can be, but just because it's Twitch, I don't think that it is by necessity. Why can't I just get it to get the guy? Why can't I reach him? Why am I so bad at it? I hit all his cards. Oh my god. I think that is the answer though. Okay. But now I don't have enough time to do it. Like, get him until he starts retreating, and then go the other way, and then I can reach him, huh? It makes sense, finally. And I guess it's what I did before. Oh, man. I think I can do this. 2 hours in. I guess it was just like realizing the point at which I drive him enough in the other direction that I can loop back. I kept trying to do it too soon or too late. Either one. I got to give it another go. This is the final one though. I prefer interacting with smaller streamers. Yeah, we can have a genuine back and forth. Yeah, I find I don't really watch a lot of really big streamers. Like, for really big streamers, like I watch Hassan Piker sometimes. But it's almost like just seeing what he's talking about. And I don't even hang out there for that long. But, you know. kind of just to get a read on what's going on from his perspective and some of the news of the day. Depending on the story, I'll hang out for a little while. But I don't know, that or like Japanese streamers that just like, I like their way of speaking and they like speak with a certain clarity, and I do language study that way. But aside from those, like there are very few that I watch if I'm not interacting with the chat, and I don't interact in chat in like really big streams normally. And if it is like someone I follow that's like really huge, like honestly I don't really stay for very long. Sometimes it's just like if they're playing something I'm interested in, just to get a good look at it, you know? Or I like what they're doing and I just kind of want to support for a few minutes somehow. I'm not interested in watching big streamers. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh. Get in the gazebo. Get in the gazebo. We can do it if you don't fuck it up. We're not gonna fuck it up. We're not gonna fuck it up. We're not gonna fuck it up. We didn't fuck it up. Got a D though. I want to be able to directly interact with the streamer and other chatters. The more chatters there are, the less chatters are individuals, unless the streamer is able to talk to anyone chatter. This is true. The only big streamers I watch are more politically aligned, so I don't bother to chat in those. I mainly watch them for their discourse on current events. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying with Hassan. Yeah. I've never typed out any comment in that channel, and I don't intend on ever doing it. I understand why some people enjoy big streamers, though. Become a member of the crowd, like at a concert. It's all vibes and energy, not proper conversations. Yeah, I definitely get it. Like, I'm not even opposed to it. It's just like, what I come to Twitch for is not that thing. And, you know, if I had more time, maybe, like free time, I definitely would enjoy some big streamers. Because, like, I even follow some. It's like, I don't ever want to unfollow because I really like you and I like the content you make and I like your stream and I like the community. It's cool, but if I got a few hours, like, I would probably just, like, go to a stream where I'm, you know, part of the community and we could chat a little bit, or, like, honestly just go watch, like, a TV show or something, or like a different kind of content. But I can also like still see enjoying it for sure, and sometimes do. So I'm with you. Dojo, gazebo, it's all in the mind. If you think you'll get there, you'll have the time. You just gotta believe. In the words of Parappa, we just gotta believe. I believe I'm gonna get this boss, too. I believe in it all. It's all gonna happen. Hey, Sick White Tiger, what's going on? How are you? Did the feed officially go on? They're gone. They're gone. Yeah. It's too debilitating. Maybe for like a special event or something, they'll come back. I will consider it. No promises. But it's honestly a huge relief to see them go. I'm sorry. You still jacking, Sick White Tiger? Or have you moved on? Sick White Tiger has been playing the Jack and Daxter games just for you know, I feel like in my brain it has all the context it needs, but maybe for everyone else, it doesn't. kind of realized that after the fact. Still doing it? Okay. Super Med Day. I'm sorry to hear that. Barely anyone to talk to. Yeah. Jack and Daxter's the shit. I've only played the first game. It was a good time. Oh, you just finished work. Waiting around for the bus? Okay. Hope work went well. I guess I'm not clear on what time zone you're in. Don't feel like you have to share. Because it's 1 p.m. Japan time. They're so cool. Yeah. You love the Jack and Daxter games? I remember you saying, yeah. I played the first one years later, you know. I made my choice. Limited games on the PS2 that I could, you know, afford or get. And I was full in on Ratchet and Clank. And I don't regret that choice. Having played at least the first Jack and Daxter, like, yeah, I'm very happy I chose Ratchet and Clank. But it's a cool game. How was Knights today? I'm not very good at this game. I had like played it briefly before. This is my first time going through it. I've been on this set of stages. Let's not dwell on how long it's been, but it's been, let's just say, a while. It's been a little while. I'm not very good at the boss that seems to evade my understanding until now, I think. This is the run. I feel it. I'm going into work triumphantly. That's the plan. I can't, oh, I didn't do it? What? I'm not paying attention. They take a massive tonal shift after the first game, but they're still good. That's what I've heard, yeah. I played 2 and 3 at a very edgy time in my life, so they were perfect for me. Yeah. Are they like Shadow the Hedgehog edgy? Who's the better edgy kind of anti-hero? New Zealand time, 4 p.m. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I didn't, like... I thought that's where you were, but I guess I had a misunderstanding about the time difference between New Zealand and Japan. I don't have time. I needed, what, 2, maybe 3 seconds? Oh, man. Well, hey. Nothing's changed. Look like you're doing fine. Not as edgy, but more or less, yeah. I think Shadow's a little more edgy, yeah. Jack has guns, though, right? They both do guns. Does Jack ever grind? Good start. I feel like I have the answer, and then I come in here, and it's like, and then it doesn't work. Like, it worked, like, the last 10 seconds of the previous attempt, right? But maybe it's because I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck. I can't seem to dodge the cards. I try and go under them. They get me. Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Get fucked. Okay. It can be done. Where are you? Oh, man. Oh, damn it. One more? Fuck. I want to get it. I want to get him. I had some luck there at the end. Oh my god. Also, Prince of Persia had the same fate. Edgy sequel. Oh yeah, the one has the Godsmack theme song, right? He's tortured for years and becomes infused with dark energy that makes him go rage mode. Okay. And he does jetboard. The game's also become a bit like GTA. Open world city. Steal flying cars. Shoot people with your guns. I didn't realize that. I did hear they got like more action oriented. I didn't know they were open world like that. Like GTA. Okay. Essentially what happened was Naughty Dog was interviewing children to get feedback on what kind of games they were playing. And they were surprised to learn a lot of children play GTA. So the idea with Jak 2 and 3 was to be a more family-friendly GTA, more or less, where you have a big open world and you can kill civvies and get the guards after you, etc. And Jak was voiceless in the first game. But his first line in Jak 2 is, I'm going to kill Praxis. Okay. Gotcha. Naughty Dog, we're noticing a new trend. I really like the edgy Prince stuff, though. Not gonna lie, it's my favorite in the Ubisoft trilogy. Yeah, I haven't played any of those games. I'd like to check them out. I do like some good butt rock, not gonna lie. That's right.
Ah, stand alone.
If you had a video game and you could have any butt rock band you want to do your theme song, who would you pick? It's not necessarily your favorite butt rock, but just like who you think would be best suited to write and perform your personal theme song. Because like my favorite is Limp Bizkit, but I don't think they're right for me as much as I want them to be. You know, I don't think I'm a Limp Bizkit type. It's also the theme for DACA in the game. Oh, really? So it wasn't just like, I don't know, the credits or the marketing. Like it was in the game, like in pivotal scenes. Because I kind of assumed it was the former, like, oh, maybe it plays in the main menu or something to like set a tone, but then they get like a little more serious when you're within the game. More like, I don't know, not diegetic necessarily, but just stuff that fits with the tone and location of the story. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Still a D. Butt rot?
Nice shot.
I know I don't enunciate well. Butt rock. Butt rot? Who? I mean, we all know what it's like to have a bad case of butt rot, right? From time to time. We've all dealt with it. You know, sometimes you just can't beat the Boston Knights and you find you just sit in the chair for a couple more hours than you expected. Next thing you know, that butt starts to rot. This is the new shit. Oh, wait. Butt rot. The Haka is a pursuer type enemy, Mr. X style. Okay, and the Godsmack hits when you're in a chase. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay. Is it better or worse than the corn in Silent Hill Downpour? I guess is my real question. It's actually in the game during the tense chase scenes. That's incredible. Okay. Past was so funny. Dragon Age Origins, a traditional dark fantasy CRPG, used a Marilyn Manson song in trailers. Was it in the game or just in the trailers? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Dreamcast used Limp Bizkit, just like the band. They endorsed the console. And I remember the specific ads were Fred Durst and a quote from him, which was helping to market the online gaming capabilities of the 56K modem that came with your Sega Dreamcast. If you get your ass kicked, it's probably me on the other end of the line. Just filling children with a sense of wonder, like, oh my god, if I got a Sega Dreamcast, perhaps I could play Quake 3 against Fred Durst of the band Limp Bizkit. It might be him. He might be the one kicking my ass from the other end of the line. They use them personally. I mean, if you can get Limp Bizkit, if it is the year 2000, and you are selling a video game console, particularly in America, and you're trying to get children interested, and you have a chance to get Limp Bizkit to be like literally signing Sega Dreamcasts and giving them away as part of your marketing campaign, by God, you take that chance. You do that thing. Absolutely. I just got it, Variety Night, and you're playing Nights. Took me 3 hours and 40 minutes. If only my powers of getting past this boss would only take that long. And it's not even night here, Ghost Milk. It's a ridiculous idea. It's 1:18 p.m., as you know. You're here with me in the middle of the day. But I'm coming back tonight for an actual Variety Night. Because I only have to teach like 3 hours of classes. This has to be, I need to go try and get some footage like I was talking about. I need to leave. But I really want to defeat this boss. Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? Was it that far away? Really? It was? God damn it. Oh, we got a link? Alright, let me check it out 1 second. Wait, I could have exited? I feel like sometimes I like fly through here and I think like, oh, I need to go. But no, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Better because the Corn Silent Hill song never played in game. Only the intro video before the main menu. This is true. Yeah. All right, I'll listen to some Marilyn Manson here after the stream. Thank you. The game is like marginally faster paced than CRPGs like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, etc. Enough of a fast pace for Marilyn Manson to be on board. Link to the actual video. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will check these out. We got a booty front and center on the still there. Okay, it's actually genius strat. What you got here? That's the important part. Song is just in the trailer, not in game. Yeah, that just to me that sounds like a half measure. Like, what is this wishy-washy milquetoast shit? Don't be a fence sitter. Do you want Marilyn Manson in your game? Do you want Marilyn Manson associated with your fantastical world? Well, prove it. Put him in there. Do what Omicron did with David Bowie. Just have him play a person in the game. Track down secret Marilyn Manson concerts. Butt Rot Manson. Yeah, y'all remember that rumor about Marilyn Manson that would go around when you were in school? Anyone remember this one? That he was suffering from a massive case of butt rot. I've been doing really well recently. Really? Well, thank you. At what? Not at games, right? Just hanging out, though? The music in the game is very normal fantasy music. Dragon Age Origins. I keep failing the time. Okay, let's do this. I wrote official and you read actual. Well, I guess it's just the way I processed it. The official, sorry. Remember how KOTOR plays? That's DAO. Okay, gotcha. Just with blood and some synced kill animations. I do? No, but I remember the rumor that he had his lower ribs surgically removed so he can blow himself. Yeah, that was kind of what I was referencing. Why was that the rumor with Marilyn Manson? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I almost like brought it up in reference to that. It's like, I don't want to be too graphic. Not that you were wrong to do it, but like, yeah. That was the actual Marilyn Manson rumor that was circulating. I guess we all heard it. Like, what was up with that? How did that originate?
Good morning. Oh,
Hey, Asteroids, what's
I
up?
don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
How are you? Thanks for coming in. Playing some Nights into Dreams. Turns out this dream is kind of a nightmare. It's actually not. It's a really good game. I'm just really bad at it. Really bad. So you heard that too, huh? Yeah, we all did. Yeah, quick check-in. Who heard this rumor about Marilyn Manson at your school? Gotta catch my bus. Thank you for the chat. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you. Have a great rest of your day. All right. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get you. I didn't get you. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Get him. God damn it. This is Balatro. Mr. Red Eye, I cannot beat this boss. I've been here for hours. I need your skill set. Fuck, I'm failing it again. There's no way. I don't have enough time. If only. Have you beaten anything in this game? Yeah, this is like the third boss, I think. God damn it.
Feel the power of my magic!
Well, that's the end of the stream.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. All that to say, I still failed. Still failed. But hey, maybe next time. Night into Balatro. Night into my workday. I gotta drive up north. Yeah, this is the third stage. This does not bode well for my future. Neither does this. DDF. DDF. It's like I'm looking at my math tests from back in school all over again. Jesus. She's butt rot incarnate. Get her next time. I don't know if I will, but I'll try. I think you should watch a bit of the Dragon Age trailer on stream. I need to see your reaction. I don't have it sourced. Like, you're just going to be watching me watch it. You can hear the sounds. But it's Marilyn Manson, right? It's going to... I'll get...
My lords and ladies, following Killing these grey wardens has cost us.
I've already seen enough. I'm crying. my lords and ladies. I need a minute. However good I thought it was gonna be, it was so much better. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I've laughed that hard. Like, I don't think I've cried since maybe the cyberpunk thing. Just the my lords and ladies with the dun 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 dun. Maybe it's the best thing I've heard this week, and maybe in a while. If it helps, you should know that you want at least a C rank in every level. I have been told this. I don't see that happening. I don't see how that happens. I can't seem to get one even when I'm trying. Skip into the middle. Does it get better? What do we think? Like 36 seconds? The cyberpunk thing? Yeah, let me see. There's a clip that Nipomono-san made. For January last year, was it last year? I played the off the disc non-patched PS4 Cyberpunk 1.0. The product they sold in stores, and if you didn't download anything that they fixed, this is the experience you had, and that's what I was playing. And here we go. And this made me laugh so hard that I did start to cry. Similar situation. Oh, I'm definitely going to watch it in full. I just didn't want to get, like, muted because of Marilyn Manson, which maybe I already played too much, but thank you. That has made my day. I feel like I don't even need to exercise today. I just did, like, an ab workout. Clarify for me because I'm dumb. Pony Island next stream or the stream after? Not tonight, so math. Like 30 hours from now? See, I'll be back at like 6.5 hours from now. So not tonight's stream, but the one after. Friday night. 30 hours. Yeah, sorry. That's kind of weird, but yeah. So a couple of streams between now and then. Tonight, I'm going to play some more Sega Saturn. Maybe Nights or maybe something else. I don't know. I want to keep playing this. I really like it. I just wish I were better at it. But there's only one way to get better. That's to practice. So maybe it'll be 3 hours of me trying to defeat the same boss. I don't know. This is something. It was incredible. It was chaos. It was constant chaos on screen no matter where you looked. Just like everyone's T-posing, phasing in and out of existence. They're all on the little Healy skate shoes just rolling around. textures aren't loading in to like a good 10 seconds after you run up on all these cars that look like they just came out of N64 Destruction Derby. It was awesome. It was awesome. Oh, what is this? Hey, Todeshi, what's going on? It has been nights. Very minimal progress in the game nights. I'm not very good at it. It's a very cool game, though. How you doing? Welcome in. Just making sure I don't want to miss a single second of those ponies. Okay, I'm very excited. I remember seeing that trailer while the game was being marketed. Everyone thought it was so cool, me included. I probably would have thought it was cool, too. Now, I think it's fucking amazing. I think it's even cooler than I would have thought at the time. Might catch you before I go to work then. Enjoy your outing. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to fit in, trying to go get some more footage of cherry blossoms up north before I teach. So I got to do that. You didn't think it was cool? A man of taste. Distinction. The pre-rendered one was a better sell to me. I see. Yeah, I'm actually just heading out. I got to go. I only have a few hours of classes today, which is why I'm here. But I got to go teach those now. Thanks everybody who came to the stream. As a reminder, you can hang out here if you want to know when I'm going live. Among many other things. Cool. Community arts. Book club. Again, end of this month, the 26th, we're going to be discussing the manga Monster. So if you want to join us in the server. And I'll put out a message every time I go live and give you the weekly schedule. This one? Okay. I'll take a look at that too. Where can I send y'all? Asteroids, thank you for that. Oh, I guess I missed this earlier. Praise me on Discord. I'm sorry I missed your message. I don't think I read that. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. PM, thank you for the raid. MakeQuest, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Jackie, thank you for a lot of 15s today. All the way down. Jackie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming. Remember that time I warned you to not play Little Big Adventure? Yeah. I do. Remember that time I still continued with the idea of finishing the game, which is now. Remember that now. I still intend on seeing it through out of spite. I'm gonna beat that game out of spite. Thank you for being awesome. I can send you all to. Opes is playing Pokemon. Micah Maiko is playing Horsey Game. Lampcore is doing a 1-year stream anniversary. PSU Love Me is playing Animal Crossing. What is Horsey Game? I'm looking at it, but I still don't know. Thanks for coming to the stream. I was trying to decide between that or sending you to Animal Crossing over at PSU Love Me's place. Thank y'all. Anime Freak's not going right now. Is it too early? Although I popped in for a second yesterday. He was sounding rough. Is he taking the day off? Do you know? No stream tonight? Yeah, he sounded really ill. I was just looking like, oh, I would like to raid him if I could, but I don't see him. Yeah. Sounded like he needed to take a night off. All right. Well, yeah, we're going to raid Mecha Maiko. I have not been in the stream before. We followed one another recently. Came in with the respectable street raid when I was playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. So let's go see how the stream is, how they're doing, and how Horsey Game is. Maybe I'll see you tonight for something on the Sega Saturn. Until then, y'all be well. Take care. I'll be seeing ya. Bye-bye.